What's up, Michael? Animorphs is something that is pretty fucked up. In what regard? Explain. In egregious detail. In profound detail. While I'm getting stuff set up in the background here. Fill the chat with it. Go ahead. Aliens give kids the ability to turn into animals? That sounds sick as fuck to me. I'd take that in a heartbeat. I would want to be able to turn into a capybara. What's up, Gab? Welcome, welcome. Or maybe like a elephant. I think maybe a elephant might be interesting. Pull a Zach Scott. Just be like... Just be like, yo, I love myself, but I'm not an elephant. So I commissioned this alien to turn me into an elephant. Another alien race comes to attack the Earth. The kids have to fight them using shape-shifting powers. I mean, that's a really cool idea. Just in general. That's a cool story idea. Why are the second aliens attacking, and why did the first alien race, like, see fit to give us these powers? Like, that's an interesting story to tell. What's up, Daylight? If they don't turn back after 2 hours, they become stuck like that. I do remember that aspect about it. I do remember that aspect of Animorphs. You have a headache? Oh, why are you here then? What do you mean? I mean, I appreciate you being here, but, you know, this isn't necessarily the best place to... It's not like this is Advil in video form. You know what I mean? I get headaches from doing this. But I took an ibuprofen and I'm just waiting for it to kick in. You should go and talk to an ophthalmologist. Holy shit, the reception to Gaslight District has been crazy. What is that, like 5 million views right now? I want to make another doggone tier list, but that would probably get me some strange looks, I fear. Yeah, that's what it would be. Counter argument, I should get a lobotomy. Have you ever heard of the case of Phineas Gage? We had to study this in high school psychology. Have you ever heard of Phineas Gage? Nar. You can look him up. He was, I think, like a 19th century rail worker. And there was an explosion. This is a very serious matter. I shouldn't joke like that. But there was an explosion and it shot a railway spike through his jaw into his brain and out the other end. But because it destroyed non-essential for function centers of his brain, he completely lived. And I think like 10 years after that or something. Like he was like not completely fine. Obviously, he had a railway spike shot through his head, but like he was able to function. I think he like lost the ability to dream or something like that. Phineas and Ferb. Phineas Gage. The idea for a tier list, oh my god. Looking him up now, that's insane how he lived. I mean, it's not that insane. There's also like, I'm pretty sure there's like cases of people being like shot in the head and they just like are fine. Because like, you don't necessarily need every part of your brain, as interesting as it is. I think people can like live. That's the whole, not to like validate it, but that's the whole concept of lobotomy. Like that's what a lobotomy is. It's removing parts of your brain, whether that's parts that are associated with like anxiety or... Have you heard of Mike the Headless Chicken? No, I have not. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I might have. It's like a chicken that just like kept living after it had its head cut off. Yeah, like I don't think you need your amygdala. I don't think you need your Broca's area, technically, even though you need that to speak. But I think, like, this is such a morbid thing to look up. What parts of your brain could you live without? How much of your brain can a person do without? There's a surprising number of known cases of people who have lost half their cerebral cortex. Holy shit. Have you heard of Dolly the sheep? That's the sheep that got cloned. Yeah. Yeah. There's some weird fucking science out there. I gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I figure we were just bringing up stuff we knew. I mean, we could do that till the cows come home. I'm still banking on today not having a new Danganronpa. So, like, we can basically just do whatever. I got nowhere to be until, like, 9 p.m. Got nothing to do. Except for work on the animation. So, yeah, I'm good to just, like, do fucking whatever. It lived for 18 months after being beheaded. Okay, hold on. Mike the Headless Chicken. Mike the Headless Chicken. Let's get some better music going here. Let's do Hades Nuts. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Why would they finish the chapter? Why would they if they finish the chapter? I don't know. Like, it's not likely. Oh, sorry, I still have to sneeze. Oh my god. Ooh, it's like brewing. I hate the feeling of it just being like right here, and it's just like it can't finish the race. You know what I mean? It's just like right here, and it got to the finish line, but it Lightning McQueened it. It like turned around to go back and get like an ally, so it'll be like 10 times worse the next time I need to sneeze. It was touching the finish line. It was touching the finish line, and then it just was stopped and was like, no, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll let the tortoise catch up. Oh, it's the worst. What I was saying was, it's not likely, but there is a chance that they just jump right into chapter 6 just to get the game finished. Because, like, otherwise it's going to take, like, 3 months for them to finish the game. I fear. Holy shit, there's so much Star Wars news. It's crazy. Also, Paul Rudd did a Nintendo Switch ad, and it's like a callback to his SNES ad, so we'll take a look at that. Apparently the Super Cube English dub is being done with AI generated voices. We'll look into that. But first I need to take a screenshot to post with. Is my voice like a little lower than normal? I haven't like talked a lot this morning. I woke up this morning. I had a weird like rise and shine. You know what I mean? Sometimes, like especially this weekend, I feel like I've been pretty good about like waking up and just like getting out of bed and doing stuff. But for some reason this morning, I woke up maybe like after 7 hours of sleep, so like pretty standard for me. And I was just exhausted. And you could probably still hear it in my voice. But I woke up and I was exhausted, and I just like I didn't want to get out of bed. And for cardio today, instead of doing elliptical, normally I do like 45 minutes of the elliptical at like a moderate pace. Today I just went for like a natural walk. Ugh, I know. But it's super nice out, so I was like, okay, I'll go for a walk today. And I walked about an hour 15. Got some breakfast. But yeah, bit of like a slow morning, a lazy morning for me, which is unfortunate because, like I said, it's really, really nice out. If I'd woken up like 2 hours earlier, I could have like enjoyed this, but I didn't go to sleep until like 1. So it is what it is. I could have been a little bit better about my sleep this weekend, but All things considered, I'm in a pretty good mood. Pretty good mood. I was like a little groggy yesterday. It's just been like the weather kind of shitty lately. So it's nice. It's nice to have a nice day every once in a while. And hopefully this summer we will continue to have nice days. Niceties. I was up so late last night because I was showing my dad. We watched the first episode of Mashal. I don't know why. I should make myself an actual breakfast. Maybe that would help. You've gone this long without eating anything? Yeah, that's definitely. I find that if I don't eat, I get some like nasty side effects, like headaches and stuff. But I showed my dad the first episode. I shouldn't say showed because I hadn't seen it either. But we watched the first episode of Mashal. I had heard that it was like had something to do with like muscles, had something to do with like working out. So I was like, okay, I'll show it to my dad. And he fucking loved it. He was laughing his ass off at it. It was very funny and he's not even particularly like into anime. He'll just like watch it if I'm watching it. So I was like very shocked at how much he seemed to be enjoying it, which is funny. So we'll maybe watch a little bit more of it. I liked it too. I thought it was pretty funny. And I'm interested to see the concept of just like, what if Harry Potter, but instead of Harry Potter, he was just like a really buff guy. And I think that's funny. I think that's a funny twist on it. Had a donut and 2 cups of coffee. Damn, I had a decaf and an ice cap, and I need to sneeze again. It's coming. It's looping back around. See, I told you it. It made it to the finish line, and then it Lightning McQueen came back around with its friend. I predicted it. Oh Lord, Jesus Christ! It's his day. You know what I mean? He is risen once, and I am him. He is risen. Is that how it works? You'll have to teach me. You'll have to teach me the ways. Live now. Oh, it's coming back once again. I love sneezing. Live now, talking about my girl. Talking about new Star Wars stuff. Oh. Should I mute the mic for that? Should I mute the mic for those? Talking about new Star Wars stuff. And what else was I going to talk about? There was like another thing that was like, oh yeah. Nintendo Switch. That's it. No, I want to hear it. Okay. I get sneezing fits when I'm tired. I've talked about this before, but... And new Switch 2 trailer. Oh. That hurts like my not tonsils, but just like this area. Oh God, I hope I'm not getting sick. Maybe that's what. Oh. Fuck. Oh God. Oh, cut to commercial. Cut to commercial. I don't want the people to see me like this. Oh God. Oh, my eyes hurt. They're gonna pop out of my head. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I think that's better. I think that's better. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. Animating and chatting. Stop laughing at me! I'm losing it. I'm falling apart here. Oh, it's not, another one's coming. You're raging so much over his teething fit. Come on in. It must be because I was going for a walk. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. I'm definitely not getting sick. No, 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 no. I'll stay in denial. Live now, talking to so much. No, I don't want the best viewers. I already have the best viewers. Thank you, bot. Ugh, the gall. Allergies? Not that I'm aware of. I ain't allergic to nothing. I get sneezing fits when I'm tired. That's like consistently something that happens to me. I could also potentially be getting sick, but I'm not. I'm definitely not getting sick. I'll beat the allegations. I mean, that would explain my voice though. Because I feel like it's like a little bit a little bit on the raspier side, the Rasputin side. Every time we listen to this track, it reminds me of Loser by Beck. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Sorry, I gotta sign into Blue Sky as well. I just had to start my computer over. Do you see what I mean, though? Can you hear it? And not in, like, this rock part, but, like, right before, it was just, like, the... Like, it was a similar, motif. Motivation. Yeah, I kind of heard it. Well, get back to me when you really hear it. I'm really feeling it. I watched so much House yesterday. Okay, here's the crazy thing about House. Because it's hour-long episodes. So I watched so much House yesterday. And I'm still on the first season. And also, I got to take something back. Because I had said early on watching it that every episode like kind of played out the same. And they still kind of do. But I'm shocked at how much like there is a narrative. Like how much there is a thread, an ongoing storyline. I'm very surprised. Like status quos were changing and things were shifting around. People were leaving. People were dying. Like I'm very, very surprised. And like it's not. I'm not even done the first season yet. So like I'm more and more interested to see what happens. Like where does it go from here? They've already like ran through everything that could possibly happen in a hospital. You know what I mean? It's not much left. Live now. New Star Wars animated projects. Darth Jar Jar in Fortnite. Maybe the stupidest sentence I've ever written. New Paul Rudd switch to commercial. Animating and chatting. Come on in. Sorry, I can't get it out of my head now. Can't get you out of my head. Dun-na. Okay. That should be enough. Let's get started with Star Wars, shall we? Let's get started with Star Wars. Now, I've made this clear. I am not like a Star Wars fan. I watched A New Hope in drama class when I was a teenager, and I did not enjoy it particularly. Whoopsie. And I have no attachment to Star Wars. I have no like desire to watch anything Star Wars. Not even really like the animated content, to be perfectly honest. But I do like a lot of the studios involved with this project. So we're gonna take a quick looky-loo. Let's start with Let's start with this one. This one here. A long-form Star Wars anime series, The Ninth Jedi, will release on Disney Plus in 2026. The Ninth Jedi. Now, this article doesn't say... This isn't even an article, so let me see if I can pull something up here. See if we can find a studio attached to it. The Ninth Jedi. But they've really come a long way from The Last Jedi. Kizuna? I don't know who that is. The Ninth Jedi. Oh, this is Star Wars Visions spinoff? Okay. So it could be any studio, pretty much. That looks like Kizuna. I don't know who Kizuna is. I told you I'm not into Star Wars. Oh, not Star Wars. That's funny. The daughter of a lightsaber smith is pursued by dark forces while on a dangerous mission. Ooh. Star Wars Demon Slayer, potentially? Who is working on it? Stars. Crew. Writers. Cast. You see it, don't you? Called out. What studio is working on this? What studio is working on Star Wars The Ninth Jedi? Production IG. Okay, there we go. Production IG. I know the name. I'm blanking on what they worked on. Oh, Attack on Titan. Okay. Yeah. I think we've even like looked at this exact thing before. Okay. So they did some Star Wars Visions. They're working on Volume 3 as well. They're doing this spin-off. So they know what they're doing, probably. In other Star Wars stuff, we have a first look at some David Productions work for Volume 3. Let's take a quick look here. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's crazy, though. Like, if you had told me this is David Productions, I'd be like, what? The JoJo guys? This doesn't look anything like JoJo's. This is crazy looking, though. God, more things need to be animated. More live action properties would do so much better as animated properties. This feels very classic, like very nostalgic. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's just like something about the vibe that really makes it feel like this could be something from like the 90s. I think it's maybe like the flat colors and the sketchy lines. But that shot is beautiful. Very cool. Oh, it's a short film. They're calling it short films. That's it. That's a funny way to look at it. We also have some screenshots. Brother, 2 stars are on course, so the heavens and the night. I don't know what that means. That's probably song lyrics. The Duel, the Village Bride, and the Ninth Jedi. Okay, I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to like how this works. So they're each like their own discrete like story that they're telling here. Is that the point of this? Look at the sequel episodes. Okay. So these are like different art styles as well. I think they're like being worked on by different studios. This one looks like it could be potentially CG as well. Potentially. It might not be. It's probably not. And then we also have the full teaser, which I had like playing on loop on the other monitor, and it looks crazy. So let's take a look here. This October. Nine anime studios will join forces. Star Wars for Forces. I don't know them. Wit Studio, the Goats. Don't know them. David Production, the Goats. Production IG. It's Project Studio Q. Studio Trigger. Oh, really bringing the heat here. Very sick. I probably won't watch it, to be honest. Did I myth Darth Jar Jar? No, you didn't miss Darth Jar Jar yet. I actually don't have it in my bookmarks, but let me find it. Let me find it. It's probably the stupidest sentence I've ever uttered. Are you a Star Wars fan, Pha? Welcome, by the way. No, not really. I'm in the same boat. But it's crazy. There's a lot of Star Wars announcements right now because there's the announcement of that Star Wars the Darth Maul movie or series that's coming out. I can't remember if it's a movie or series, but there's like a Darth Maul thing coming out. Was this from like a trailer or something? Let me see. Let me search YouTube and see if that's on there. Darth Jar Jar Fortnite. I think this is just a compilation of their own posts here. Sono chino sadame. Joe, Joe. Oh, okay. So it's from this trailer from yesterday with Palpatine in it as well. Yes. Yeah. This doesn't feel real, you know what I mean? But whatever. Darth Jar Jar. May 2nd, Galactic Battle. I mean, I don't know. Galactic Battle. Fortnite. I guess it is real. Oh yeah, it's on Fortnite's. Why didn't this come up when I searched it before? That's so weird. That's so funny. The music is... Why is this music in a Star Wars trailer? Oh my, so it was true? Yes, the prophecy foretold. Yeah. Anyways, Darth Jar Jar. Very strange. Let's take a look at Paul Rudd recreating his Super Nintendo commercial for the Switch 2. We have the full commercial itself. Very funny. They should get Zelda Williams to do something. Levitating is a good song. Is it a Star Wars song?
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun.
I like the voice he's putting on here.
Bully! This kind of experience.
Hey guys.
Nice jacket.
In a
Paul.
Why are
world.
you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Oh my god, Boyle!
Super NES commercial from the 90s with my long black duster, indie rocked hair, and beaded necklace.
Now we're playing with power. Come on.
Hi, Uncle Paul.
Lisa.
I can't wait to tell my class how I clowned you guys.
That's a lot of lip out of you, Lisa. Time for our thumbs to do the talking. Let the games begin. Lisa, how are you going that fast? You don't even have an actual driver's license. Let me show you a little something I learned in the 1900s.
In the 1900s. That makes him sound ancient.
Gamers are cute.
Yo,
but
I'm
you're
from the
gonna-
1900s.
Don't be so sure, Lisa. I take tons of supplements. She's on a wall. She's on a wall.
Lisa, get down. You're not allowed to be up there. My head is a burger, and you know what that means? I don't exactly. It means something good.
Yes!
Lisa!
I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
You know, guys, it's nice playing with power, but this is better because now we're playing together.
Super together.
Uh-oh. He's doing a voice.
Nintendo Switch 2.
All together, anytime, anywhere.
That's goofy. I like it. I like it when they just like let them loose. It seems like he was having fun making that. I don't remember what his Super Nintendo commercial looked like. Was funny, yeah. He should join Jablinski Games.
Up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing, feeling. When you decide to get serious, what's to come, the games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power.
Wait, what did that say? New Zelda and football to come.
With power, superpower.
Wow. Nostalgia. Damn squashed by Moo Moo. All right, last thing we'll talk about here. Apparently, the first episode, apparently the dub of Supercube is using generated voices. Let's take a brief listen to this hot garbage. They would have gotten away with it. Not gotten away with it, but got a bounce. They would have been better off if they had used like fucking Microsoft Sam or some shit. And like there was no post processing to line it up. There was no like adjusting for spacing. Like This is exactly the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Just like, it's tools that are going to be used to replace people, and it's not going to be good. And even if one day it does become good, it's not good that we're doing this. Ay. Gross. Yeah, so I was interested in watching this show. Definitely not going to be watching the dub, that's for sure. Despicable. All right. Did anyone have anything else that they wanted me to look at or talk about? Otherwise, we will jump into animating. A Minecraft movie loses #1 spot at the domestic box office to Sinners this weekend. Oh, there's another, I almost said Minecraft. Another Star Wars shot. That's pretty freaking cool. CG with some hand-drawn elements. Love that. Okay. Let's jump into some animating, shall we? Where I left off yesterday, I done like a little bit more work since then, but I still have like a lot to figure out here. Back and made breakfast. Nice. We're gonna get started here with some animating. Just opening up Blender, putting my blender in a blender. There we go. So I think the way I'm going to proceed, I'll just show you. I'll show you what this plays out like first, and then I might even like cut the latter half of the animation. I don't know. We'll see.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go. Best friends hanging out together.
Okay, so the idea,
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but
the idea here is like I could potentially cut it just like here, like right before it changes camera. So this ends up just being like a 5-second, or if even that, 156 divided by 30. Is that milk or something else? It's just a, bro, it's just a cube. You don't got to think too much into it. It's just a cube right now. The plan is to animate the liquid over it.
I can't cry
as
even
a reference.
If I wanted to, but here I go.
So he starts crying. Michael had a really good suggestion. Michael is leaving now. Make it purple. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could make it purple. Michael had a good suggestion about having it be like motor oil because he's a robot. I was originally just going to have him cry in like normal tears, but that makes way more sense. And then the oil just like keeps rising and eventually like overtakes him. And then it like bubbles up over to the surface and then he like is breathing bubbles and stuff. So that's the idea I have here. If I can make it work, I will. Otherwise, I'll just cut it here and make it a 5-second animation, like straight up.
Best friends hanging out together.
Like, I think that's a funny, on its own, I think that's like pretty funny.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Yeah, I mean, I could maybe this part will be quick. I don't know. Let's get the lip sync done first. The lip sync should be like relatively easy because there's like not that much talking. The lip sync should be relatively easy, so let's get that done first and then see where I want to take things. I feel in my heart of hearts. Yeah, and also it's just gonna be lip sync on 2 characters because none of these guys are doing or saying anything. Banana, banana, banana. What game are people most excited for on Switch 2? Wait, what the fuck? Why is opacity not showing up here? Happy Easter? Yes, happy Easter to all y'all. Weird. Why is opacity not showing up on this? Happy 420? Oh, it is also 420. Where's Korekio? We send him to the Shadow Realm. We sent him to the Shadow Realm. Here he is. Pork is not going to be in this animation. Sorry. But, if it makes you feel any better, I just broke him apart into pieces. I shattered him across dimensions. I severed him. Put him back together? Never. Who do you think he is, Humpty Dumpty? I love doing this. Donkey Kong game looks interesting and fresh. Yeah, I'm excited for Donkey Kong. I'm excited for Mario Kart. I'm excited for Metroid Prime, even though I've never played a Metroid Prime. I'm still excited for it. Why doesn't this have opacity? That's really strange. Like, this has opacity. Why? Collapse channel, interpolation, extrapolation, view. Oops. Adjust last operation channel. I don't see what could be, like, different. Why doesn't this have opacity? No, not visible range. Curve extreme? No, that's not it. Slider? There we go. There we go. We found it in the end. What about the SNES Super Metroid? That was one of my childhood favorites. I mean, that's already on Nintendo Online. I super like that. I said Metroid Prime though. Like, I haven't played any of the Metroid Primes. I played Super Metroid. I played a little bit of original Metroid, but I was never able to, like, finish it. And I think I played through all of Metroid Fusion, but I don't remember. But that's it for me. Like, I was never, like, a big Metroid player, which is ironic because I love Metroidvania. I love Metroidvania style games.
Best friend.
Play Blasphemous. That's like the pixel art one, right? Blasphemous. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Yeah, unforgivable. I'm gonna ban you. Check Discord. What about it? Oh, Easter egg. Very nice. Yeah, this looks sick. I'd play it. I'd play the fuck out of that. We have to have like genre marathons. I'll do like Metroidvania marathon. I'll do like a roguelike marathon. It's so skinny. I don't know. I don't celebrate Easter. I don't have a frame of reference. One of my favorite games of all time. I gotta play my favorite game of all time, which is Mario World, Super Mario World.
Best friends.
You are my best friends in the world. You make me glad to be alive. Sorry, I gotta flick a switch here with my graphics tablet. Whack 'em. Excuse me. Sorry, just flipping a switch here. Advanced monitor. That one? No. 4? No. It's always the last one you want. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I had reinstalled my driver, so I had to like change a graphic setting. Excuse me. Hi there. I'm the announcer for a fun new family game. Bah, bah, bah. I never stream the lip sync process usually, so you're gonna see me make some weird like faces and sounds. But a no.
Best friend.
Best. Oops. Has anyone given Gaslight District a chance? Has anyone here seen the pilot? I know you saw it. You sent it to me. I'm autistic. I make weird noises. That's a vibe. It's fucking good. Yeah, I loved it. It's great. I think I just saw that it crossed 5 mil views in a day, which is awesome. I mean, it's got big footsteps to live up to. It's got big shoes to fill, because I think Digital Circus's pilot has like 370 million views or something like that. Gaslight District. Yeah, 5.3. So if it wants to surpass Digital Circus, it'll need to do 370 divided by 5. It'll probably take like 2 or 3 months if it's continuing at this pace, which is honestly pretty good. Like that's, I don't know if it's like likely. It might increase in speed. It might pick up more steam as it goes, but yeah. The age of the web indie is upon us.
Best friend.
Content farms are going to froth at the mouth. Listen, I don't like content farms. If you think that content farms are going to stop their production because they're like, oh, we're never going to be able to live up to this kind of, you're delusional. They crank out so much shit with so little effort. Like, it's not even comparable. Content farms are going to be fine, unfortunately. I know. I saw a review of it. It was great. Thank you. Thank you.
Best friend.
Best
Best friend.
Is the Blasphemous soundtrack really good? Daylight, should we try and listen to that for a bit? Have we done that before? Yeah, it's pretty good. We can give that a try, because we always listen to the same, like, couple songs, so... My theory on content farms, they're going to look at it and only see money bags. It's the wrong there. Oops. I mean, Hades music is really good, but let's try Blasphemous. Let's all be a little blasphemous today, shall we? on Easter, no less. Am I going to hell? I mean, yes, but for other reasons.
Best friends.
I'm so angry. Currently working on a tarot illustration of myself. The card is the devil. Nice. Are you gonna do like a whole pack of them? What's your design philosophy for them? What's your intention with this? Are you gonna like make a pack? No, just the one? Oh, okay. I mean, that's a pretty cool concept. You should make it and then put it into Balatro. You should put your devil card into Balatro. Mod it. First cool project? That's pretty cool. Wait, so does that mean that other people in your class are also going to be doing tarot cards? So then you can make a full deck with people in your class? What was the stand for the devil? Devil stand. I forget. Is it just the devil or is it Ebony Devil? That's what it is. Oh yeah. No wonder I forgot about him. That's the idea, I think. Awesome. That's really cool. What do you think about that, Daylight? I feel like that's right up your alley.
Best friends.
Best friends. What was I asking before? I literally can't remember. Oh, no, I was talking about blueprints. I'm so upset that my freaking save file, my game crashed on, like, the best day I'd had in the entire playthrough. So fucking devastating. Yeah, that's cool. I wish I had gotten a chance to work on something like that in school. It would have been sick. I wish we had, like, focused more on illustration just in general. I really could have used with some, I don't know. Maybe, you'll have to tell me, maybe, because maybe I'm just forgetting, or maybe I wasn't paying attention. But, like, I feel like we did not really focus on, like, fundamentals. I agree, yeah. We really did not do, like, a lot of hand-drawn Full fundamentals. That's nothing. I don't know why I said that. That's not even a joke.
Friends.
Friends. You guys are my friends.
Best friends.
Hanging out.
Friends.
You can start now. That's what I've been relearning and repracticing without all the rush of our projects getting done. That's fair. What do you think of the music so far? It's got like a very creepy vibe, which is why I'm sure you like it. I feel like it's probably better for like in-game than it is just like listening on its own. You know what I mean? I think like between this and maybe like Hades music, I'd prefer to listen to Hades just like casually. But like I feel like this probably like lends to the vibe of Blasphemous really well. But it's also like I'm not like super into the gothic like medieval vibe of it just on its own. You know what I mean? I'm not like big into high fantasy, and I consider like medieval to be kind of a part of it. The boss music for the most part is a better listen to on its own. You'll have to point them out to me, or maybe I'll be able to notice. In regards to the practicing, that is a really good point. The problem is like I'm not self-motivated. So like as much as I did not like having the structure of being in school, like it is very helpful for getting stuff done. And the structure of this, like if I didn't like stubbornly hold myself to doing every Danganronpa, I probably would not be doing art right now. Like I would probably just be playing video games again. And that's also something I gotta work on, my self-discipline. But also, in the other vein, to be fair, I'm working fucking 40 hours a week. I'm a full-timer. I'm an old-timer. I'm a full-timer. I deserve some goddamn rest and relaxation time, you know what I mean? And I don't know. Like, sometimes I find drawing and art to be restful and relaxing, but, like, not always. That's fair, yeah. So it's a difficult balance to find. But you know what? We're gonna solve it right here and now. We're gonna solve the full-time worker's life balance. The solution, be unemployed. Grass is always greener, huh?
And hanging out. Hanging out.
I prefer to call it fun employed. That's a really good outlook on it. It's just there's so many days that I just like I'm just like, oh, I miss being unemployed. So many. And it's not even like, okay, the craziest thing is like I'm working the best job I've ever had. Like it's great. I like the people I work with. I like the work that I do. I'm not constantly thinking about how shitty my situation is like I might have done in previous jobs. But like even still, I miss being unemployed. Like it's just straight up. I can't lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Just hanging out.
Hanging out. I miss being fun employed. Sorry. I know you said that's what you prefer. I miss COVID and not working for over a year and being able to stay at home and do art and games all the time. Same. I forget who asked me that recently, but like I did have that question of like, did you enjoy that? It might have been on stream at one point. And no, I did not enjoy COVID, but did I enjoy being on furlough? Yes. Are you kidding me? Having an income and just being able to do whatever, that was sweet. That was awesome. Actually had the motivation to do art because I graduated. Yeah. Yeah, I just know that the problem for me, and it's something I have to like figure out probably with my therapist, but I get decision fatigue so hard. Just like having the absolute freedom and not being able to make a decision on what to do with it is massive for me, because the default in that position is just back to Balatro. You know what I mean? Like if I have like 6 choices ahead of me of things that I want to work on, like things that I genuinely want to like develop and work on, but I can't choose any single one of them to focus on, it's instantly Balatro. Like that's just what it defaults to. And Balatro is just stand-in for video games. Like I'll play Minecraft or I'll play Blueprints now. I'll get incredibly frustrated at Blueprints.
Hanging out together. Hanging out now to
What are you following for practice, Fa? Are you following like a curriculum, like a course, or is this just like self-motivated, self-driven anatomy and value practice that you're doing? Because I see your posts. I see your posts on Insta. I'm curious.
best friends hanging out together.
I found buying an online art course helped move me along. It helped with the structure. It's a nice start, and from there, gives you discipline and motivation to learn more to get the ball rolling. That's nice. I have a book that I bought from the last bookstore in California, in Los Angeles. I bought a book about value and anatomy, and I still haven't read it, but I should read it and follow it along. I can DM you a course. No, that's okay. Especially if it's a paid course. I don't want to put you in that position.
Together.
There. I also have like a bit of a dilemma that I'm like kind of like coming up with, where I have this like idea for a comic book that I want to develop, and it would be great to do it on stream, but the problem is I'm still kind of cagey about it. Like, I haven't told basically anyone. I have told Daylight knows it, unless she forgot. But I basically not told anyone outside of my family the idea for this comic book, and I'm just like, I'm still kind of cagey on it because you know, I always think of the worst. I think of the worst possible outcome. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. So I would love to develop that more live, just like in front of y'all, because I think that would be a cool way to like do that. But I also have like so many other like story ideas that I could also develop with you. Like, I have an idea with Renyo that I think would be cool, like to bring her on and we just like design something together. Maybe over the summer when she has more time. Although I'm not really gonna have that much time over the summer, it sounds like.
Best friends hanging out together. Together.
All right, let's see what this looks like now.
Best friends hanging out together.
This needs to linger a little bit longer, so do this.
Hanging out together. Get together.
Awesome.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
All right, so that's Shuichi's lip sync done. Put that aside for now. Turn off Shuichi, turn off Ryoma, turn off Gonta, and Kaede and Kurumi. So now I can focus on little old Kibo. Poor guy. No one treats him right, including me. I hate this guy. I'm robophobic. This is probably my favorite ongoing joke that we have. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Why do you hate Kibo? I'm joking. Also, my leg hurts. I'm going to stand up. And while the desk is rising, I'm going to play an ad break. I just washed the shirt. I don't know how it's stained. How do you get, like, stains out? I think these are, like, grease stains. I can DM you both on where to find the course if y'all are interested, but he also has his own course on YouTube with knit bits to what his full course teaches. what's cool is you can do it. You can, in a way, do them. The ad you gave me was an anti-cannabis ad. I don't have dominion over what you get to see. It's also based probably off of your cookies. So, like, are you looking up? What are you looking up? What did the anti-cannabis ad say? What did it tell you? Single fee course, so it makes you want to follow it and try to get it done. Look at this stress ball. Look at this. It's like full of little beads, little Orbeez. Ugh. Can you hear that? Something about teen smoking cannabis causes brain damage or something. I'll believe it. I'm 45 years old and reactionary as hell. I'll believe it. Paid courses in general. Joke's on you, I already have brain damage. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna exacerbate it. That sound. You could hear it. That's funny. Oops. 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 Birder, 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 birder. 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 I don't know why, but the Twitch, it's weird that it's like going back and forth. Like YouTube was not popping over the weekend, and now Twitch is not popping today. I don't know what is going on with my algo. YouTube and Twitch are conspiring against me. It's a conspiracy, you guys.
Best friends hanging out together.
I try to keep him, like, I know this mouth isn't, but I try to keep his mouth, like, relatively square.
Best friends hanging out together.
He's so sad. I could make him even sadder. I could give him like the same eyes that I did. Which animation was it? It was like which animation was it? This one. I could give him eyes like this. Little puppy dog eyes. This is a good thumbnail. No wonder this animation did pretty well. If only every thumbnail and title. I noticed there's a delay too on YouTube chat. Apparently it's like less delay on Twitch chat. But you guys are seeing, like, on screen, you are seeing it as fast as I can see it. I guess. I think. We've, like, tested this before. I wasn't on live YouTube mobile. Yeah, that can also happen. Mobile. Get in the YouTube mobile. Oh, I mean, that animation actually didn't do, like, incredible. But it's, like, it's doing pretty good. And the Coyote versus Acme video essay is not having a good time. Which is fine. I didn't expect it to, like, do gangbusters. You made 45 cents? Yeah, I can, you know, I'm pretty like not shy about this kind of stuff. This is like the past month or so. Switch to Twitch, doing my part. Hey, thank you, Waffle Boy. Helping pump those numbers. The number that actually like kind of blows my mind here. Let me pull it up, because I can pull up playlists. So this is the Danganronpa V3 playlist, right? If I set this to the last year, which is like all of them, so every Danganronpa V3 video altogether has gotten just under 230,000 views, just over 800 hours, and has made about $40 altogether. And that's just in basically just in ads and YouTube Premium. There's like I think I got like 1 or 2 super thanks, which is like the thing that just like on random videos people can like thank you. But yeah, for the most part, this is like just ads. So the compilation, how much has your channel made over its lifetime? I think it's like just over 1,000 or something. Let me check. Lifetime. This might take a while. It's a lot of data. Oh, it's like 1,100. Nice. Yeah, I mean the bulk of that is from the first compilation, the Danganronpa 2 compilation. From one video, yeah. So, and it's almost, holy shit, dude, it's almost at 100,000 views. That's crazy. I think V3, like, I really got to like step up my effort to like make title and thumbnail just absolutely crush it. Because, like, that's a real opportunity right there, you know? That's a real opportunity. Also, it's crazy that you can, like, see the bumps. This is from July of last year. Yeah. So when they started V3, it kicked it up, like, another 20,000. Since it started V3, it's been up, like, another 20,000 views. But, unfortunately, like, I think part of the problem with live streaming on this channel is, from what I've heard, it can hurt video performance because it like changes the way that YouTube's recommended algorithm like recommends you. So that's why I need to like step up efforts into setting up the live streaming channel so that live streams can live over there and video content can live here. Anyways, enough about that. Also, you have to remember that that $1,100 number is actually a lot less because I spent $300 of it at a casino. I explicitly was like, I'm going to the casino with this much money from my YouTube earnings, and I lost it all, so... I'm a robot. Hello, I am a robot. Can't believe this guy. Always rubbing it in our faces. What if I wanted to be a robot? I don't. I would never want to be a robot, but what if I did? Have we heard a boss track yet? I don't think so. I think there's one coming up. Oops. There's something like so funny about how pathetic I make him. I feel bad, but at the same time I don't.
I can't.
Which mouth is better? I think I'll go with this mouth. Excuse me. Hi there. I'm the announcer for a fun new family game. What's the name of this track? It's called Contest de Confession. What's up, Juicebox? Welcome, welcome. I am the track. I am the myth. I am the moment. Next song is a boss track. How do you know that? How do you know? Also, that was great pronunciation. Is that a joke or is that genuine? I don't even know what language that's in. It's a joke? How would you say it? What language is it? Is it Spanish? It's Spanish? Yellow, that was Spanish? Alright, bro. Bunch of multilinguals in the chat? That's crazy. Ha 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 ha. Hello, old friend. The whole game is based heavily inspired on Spanish Catholicism and the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, just like in Monty Python. Cuidado piso mojado. How is that pronunciation, Waffle Boy? Actual multilingual? Alright, you don't gotta rub it in, bro. For us monolinguals. For us demilinguals. Passable? Thank you. I'm glad I pass. Give me a word that demonstrates that I can roll my R's. Give me a word. And I'll crush it. I'll crush you. I don't know how to pronounce that. Roberto. Failed? I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know. How would you pronounce the C and the F? Like, my instinct is arrecife, but that sounds more like it could be Italian. Bro. Roberto. See, like S? Arrecife. I'm still prepping for my Mandarin exam, specifically writing. Yeah, sorry. I took one Spanish class in high school and never touched the stuff. I also don't know French, if that's any consolation, and that's literally our country's like officially recognized second language. And I also took like 10 times the amount of French that I did Spanish, and I probably know just as much French as I do Spanish. Yeah, I'm a bad student. Kind of a flex. I have no idea why I went with that word. It just opt into my head like reef. It means reef. That's cool. Arrecife. Damn. I sucked immediately at French. The only thing that there's only like a couple things that I know because I visit family in Montreal. There's only a couple things I know, like désolé, je n'ai pas français. Désolé, je n'ai pas français. I don't know French either, Aaron. It's okay. Thank you. Gotta head out, but good luck with the project in your stream. Thank you. I used Google Translate for French. I think they'll like laugh at you for doing that. Yeah, they did. I was cooked in French. It's just those damn rules, man. It's not like English. English is so easy.
I can't cry.
Now I just do really well. How many languages do you know, Juicebox? Here's the boss music. Is it a hard game? I don't want to play hard video games. Because I'm bad at video games.
I can't cry.
It's somewhat difficult. 4 by technicalities. What does that mean? What is the technicality? Do you mean like you know different dialects of Mandarin, but you don't count them as like separate languages or something? 2 in fluency? Damn. I wish I was fluent in multiple languages. You know how fucking cool it is to be able to just like have an aside in another language? It's sick. 10 piedad. I know 4 different languages. Okay, bro. Flexing on us. That's impressive. I just know English and Spanish, but I'm trying to learn Japanese. Yo, everyone's trying to learn Japanese in this chat. We got like 3 people learning Japanese. We got Juicebox learning Mandarin. Anyone else learning languages I gotta keep an eye out for? Freaking weeaboos. I mean, I would learn Japanese in a heartbeat if I could. If I had the time for it, absolutely. Learning the language of love. I thought that was French. I thought that was French and or Spanish. We're all leaving you to go to Asia? No, take me with you, bro. Take me with you. I want to get good enough to play a Pokemon game all the way through. That's a really fun metric. I would do it to watch anime. I would do it so I wouldn't have to suffer through the fucking AI dub of Super Cube. Oh, really? Oh, really what? Say bread in Mandarin? Me? Well, I don't know how to say bread in Mandarin. What the fuck? What is this test that I'm failing? Wrong? What? Here, you're gonna hear me say it in perfect fluid Mandarin. You ready?
面包
There, that's me saying it.
面包
Fun fact, bread is said the same way in both Spanish and Japanese. Pong. Here, you might not have been able to hear me. Here, I'll pause the music. You might not have been able to hear me.
面包
There you go. That's perfect fluid. Did you account for the tones in the world, in the word? You know it. I definitely know what that means and accounted for that. Watch it? Fuck it? What? What is happening? Pause right there. What? I'm talking to a bunch of Zoomers. What the fuck is happening? He said as a Zoomer, as the oldest Zoomer alive.
I can't cry.
Discord. Oh, this one hits hard. You sent me a hell of a boss fan animation. I'm not gonna watch that right now.
I can't.
I am the oldest Zoomer known to man. Zoomer like Zoom from CW Flash. Yeah, I'm Eobard Thom or whatever his name is. I'm Reverse Flash. You have Uno. Isn't that his name? What's Reverse Flash's name? It's like Eobard Thom or something like that. Reverse Flash. Professor Zoom. Thon. Oh, I'm sorry. Eobard is Reverse Flash. Isn't that Professor Zoom? Isn't that the same character? Yeah, it's the same fucking character. What are you roasting me for, bro? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck names their kids Eobard? Well, it's actually reverse. It's spelled backwards. It's Flash. Zoom was a guy on death row. I literally looked up Professor Zoom and the same character came up. What do you have to say about that? Huh? This is the I made you come, Barry. This is that guy. Zoom from CW. I'm not a DC guy. I'm sorry. Flash equals Eobard. No, it's reverse. It's reverse. Not Professor Zoom. I don't know the CW verse. I didn't watch it. I don't know what you're talking about. I looked up Professor Zoom and Eobard Thawne shows up. It's South. Just search up Zoom CW Flash. Zoom CW Flash. Holy shit, what the fuck? The fuck is this? That's the craziest OC I've ever seen in my life. That's like, isn't like in a lot of the Flash stories, Death personified as like a Flash? He's hot. Fuck, I saw someone yesterday that I think you would like, Daylight, but I can't remember what it was. Death in Flash story. Isn't like... I feel like they've like personified Death as like... Or no! Flash is like outrun Death or something like that. Flash outrunning Death. That's what I was picturing. It's this comic panel. This one here, where he's like outrunning Death, or like becomes Death or something. I don't know. Yes, he has. I like seeing panels from the DC Sonic crossover, because it's like Sonic ripping into Flash for being slow or whatever. Zoom is addicted to V9. What is that? I've dated worse. What is V9? Is that like one more than V8? What's going on? Dear God. Dear God. Oh my God, I just remembered. Isn't that like one of my earliest Game Grumps animations? V9 is the drug that makes you fast. I thought Flash became fast because of lightning. He became the Flash because of a flash of lightning in his brain or whatever. Dude, I can't believe I'm going back into the archives. We're all addicted to something. Daylight bro, you are built different. He did. Oh my God. Wow. Really going back in the archives here. Okay, that's the first one. Oh my God. It got 16,000 views. What the fuck? Why did people watch these? It got 16,000 views. It's sandwiched between one that got 7,000 views and one that got 1,000 views. Bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
God. Am I stupid?
Dude, it's...
Yes. Give me a sign.
When was this? 2021. Wow, I really had like nothing better to do.
You're stupid. Any sign at all?
Where's the pillows? Listen, I was a nascent artist back then. What do you mean? What do you mean where's the pillows? Obviously, I didn't know that you needed to have pillows on a bed. Wait, yeah, where are they? Listen, it's a fool's errand to nitpick an animation from fucking 4 years ago. Daylight, I'm gonna send you something. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. But there's something on my channel that you might be interested in. I hate the thought that 2021 was 4 years ago. Oh my God, dude, this deserves like 16,000 views. Holy shit. I forgot about this.
Who cares? I'll take all you pussies on right now!
I love that.
Who cares? I'll take all you pussies on right now!
It works so well. It works so well. I remember that. What? This is yeah, it's a voice line from Kill la Kill, but the voice actor does both Ryuko and Gon. So I took the audio and I lip synced it. Like I made the lip sync line up.
Who cares? I'll take all you pussies on right now!
What episode is this from, or am I stupid? No, it's from it's from Greed Island, obviously. There's Bisky, but the audio is from Kill la Kill. Which is, oh, I love that. Oh, there you are. There you are, Daylight. Amogus. Hey, what's up, Majwit? Congrats on your bowling victory. I was going back in the archives. This is one of my oldest videos on the channel.
Who cares? I'll take all you pussies on right now!
I love it. I love it so much. I have so many shit posts. It's crazy that none of them like blew up. I got flashbanged by him saying that. He would say that. But anyway, Zoom. Yeah, tell us all the DC lore. Let's hear it. Whoa! I'm ready. I'm ready to absorb. He got lightninged twice. So the first lightning turned him into Zoom, and then the second one turned him into Reverse Flash. Is that correct?
I can't cry.
Lightninged. Lightninging. No, struck with lightning in the chair. Doesn't someone like lose all their skin or something like that?
I can't.
I would expect a second lightning would turn him into Zoom. But what did the first lightning do then? If the second one... The first one just like hits him and he's like, oh, shit. I got hit by a lightning. But the second one is the one that gave him powers. Nuh-uh, Zoom was lucky. First Zoom and second Zoom. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Is this still the boss track? It is not. The guy who got hit by lightning 7 times in a row must have been a superhero then. Didn't his grave also get hit by lightning or something? He like died of a heart attack and then his grave got hit by lightning? Guy struck by lightning 7 times. Roy Sullivan, grave struck by lightning. Well, it's not confirmed. Damn. But wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be nice if he was struck by lightning? Why did he die? 1 year later, Sullivan is... Let's get an exploding pole. This is more boss music? Nice. Feels like God playing a prank on you? Dude, that's so crazy. I literally read the line, I don't think God is behind this when you type that. Oh my god, wait, what? What? Are you serious? What the fuck? I thought it was a heart attack. God always liked to play fun little tricks. That's crazy. What happened? He got shot. It was determined that he took his own life. God loved you more is vicious. Look up the death of David Fial. Do I want to? What? Why are we looking up deaths now? David Fial. What? It's funny? I'm not pulling this up on screen, bro. Bro. That's like a Danganronpa scenario right there. What the fuck? What happened? You can look it up on your own, bro. I'm not pulling this up. Okay, or just say it. Just straight up say it. That's like some shit that, spoiler alert, that's like some shit that Nagito would do. By Aaron's reaction, it sounds harrowing. Oh my lord. Okay, that's enough of a digression from that.
I can't cry.
Do you know why chainsaws were invented? It's like a medical reason, isn't it? It's for like not abortions. Wasn't it for C-sections? Chainsaw invention. It was to help with childbirth. Yeah, I thought it was like a medical, like it was for C-sections or something. Yeah, that's crazy. They invent this like extremely terrifying and fucking brutal tool, and then they're like, oh, you know what? Instead of using it on pregnant women, let's use it on trees. Oh my god! Oh my god, very much not. Whoa. Okay, very much not for C-sections, but it is to help with childbirth, and I'm not gonna delve into how. What? What the fuck, dude? And in 1785? 1890s? Bro, what the fuck? This is like when you told me to look up thumb screws. Do you remember that, Daylight? Holy shit, bro. What is this digression? I do not remember this at all. You told me to look up thumb screws. I think it was like a year ago or something. Aaron has nightmares now? No, I actually don't. Isn't that crazy? I used to be like a very, very skittish kid. Now I gotta look it up. There's no way you don't know what a thumb screw is. What? You definitely told me to look this up before. 100%. And it's in Orb. Like, that's what I wanted to bring up. They use it in Orb. It's like a torture device. They use it in Orb. I remember you were like, oh, you're gonna hate this. Oh my god. And I remember it's like, it's gross, but it's not even like that horrifying. Really. It's just like really gross. It's a torture device. That makes sense. But yeah, they use it in Orb because there's a lot of torture in Orb on the movements of the Earth. Has anyone watched that, for the record? By the way, I finished it like a couple months ago, and I liked it, but that ending is insanely contrived. Not contrived, but like, oh my god. Does it like super make it the whole series feel invalidated?
I can't.
I've seen one of these. Like, in person? Is there something you want to talk about? SCP video, no less? Oh, okay. I've never watched an SCP video, except for, like, maybe a Bren Daniel one. Secure, contain, protect. I'm a coward. Like, that's the thing. I was starting to say that. I'm a coward. I will not watch, like, a lot of horror stuff. Like, the Walton Files fucking terrified me. But I used to be, like, an incredibly, like, skittish kid. I would get nightmares from basically anything. I haven't had a nightmare in probably, like, 3 or 4 years, which is crazy. I guess my amygdala just, like, shriveled up to the size of a raisin. I was a scared kid at some point and found out about SCP-96. All right, I'm not going to look that up, but I'll take your word for it. I like to watch video essays on analog horror more than actual analog horror. You sound like Dan. Dude, I love Dan jump scare compilations. It's very funny. But yes, me too, Waffle Boy. I would rather watch video essays on analog horror than actually watch them. I have not watched... Is this a bad thing to admit? I have not watched a single theory video since MatPat retired. At all, like a single one. I'm still subscribed to all the channels, but I have not watched a single one. Every time I watched a video about him, I covered my eyes so he wouldn't get me. I get it. I quit watching before he left. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I have no real desire. I guess he was like the thing that was keeping me there. I just love him. I love his face.
I can't cry.
Who's the SCP that's really hot? The Plague Doctor guy? I don't know SCPs. I can pull up a list. SCP Hot Plague Doctor guy. 49, referred to as the Plague Doctor. Is this who you're thinking of? That kind of looks like your art. Did you draw this, Daylight? Daylight, I think you have a type. Yes, I think it's very clear that she has a type. Would smash? What if he was buffer, though, and had, like chest and arm hair? No, I wish. You could do that.
I can't cry.
That's even better. What do you mean, what if? Yeah, but what if? All right, defy our expectations. Who's like the hottest hero in League? Champion. What are they called in League? I don't remember. I think you've told me this before, but I can't remember. Yorick? Yo, Rick? Yes, you have told me this before. This guy. Who dat? This guy. Fucking Reddit. Whoa, do you see that? Sorry to distract, but look at the fucking tearing of the window. What is going on? Yo, there's something wrong with my hardware. Seraphine? Seraphine is a fashion company. Is this like a League? And your firmware? Oh, I should update my firmware. Thank you. And your software? Well, I just reinstalled the drivers. Like, I DDU'd and I reinstalled the drivers. Chili ain't real. I'm frothing at the mouth. This was your pick? This was your pick, Majuit? She's cute. I'm gonna be honest, a little too saccharine for my taste. This is a funny picture, though. This is a funny render. What are these little guys? Yo, why weren't they in Arcane? I don't play League. I don't either. Yo, Daylight, explain. What are these? That's the only one I know. All right, should we do a tier list of the hottest League characters? League champions or whatever they're called? I give you my take. Go for it. Heimerdinger. What does he look like in game, actually? That's her little creature. I don't know what they're called. I love calling things creatures. You hate him? I liked his character in Arcane. Yo, he's sick as fuck. What are you talking about? Oh, and you corrected yourself. This looks like his arcane design though. Is this what he looks like in League as well? More annoying in game than he is in arcane. Is this his game design, or is this like a specialty outfit? Because this sucks. I hate this. as like an appealing design, like it's. That's old. He looks like a Psychonauts character. The girl with red hair that was Jinx's friend, Vi. I like her arcane design better than her League design. Sue me. Or Jinx herself. I don't know. There's something about Jinx, like I like that archetype in other designs, but like for some reason Jinx herself, that's old. Other Splash is now, but looks different than Arcane. Contractually obligated to say Caitlyn because women with sniper rifle is S tier design for me. Look up Old League Victor. Old League Victor. Victor. What? Huh? How did they get that from the other Victor? Wait, what? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at, or is there like another one? Anna or Widowmaker? Oh, Widowmaker, dude. Yes. Is this like an Alphonse situation where he's like in the armor? That's what he used to look like? What is the backstory? I don't know anything about League, bro. But wait, what is this? Who is this? Who's this guy? He got yassified? I love Victor's arcane design. I think it's great. That's Victor? They're both Victor? So what's the difference? Like, why? Oh, I guess they are... You know what? I guess they are the same. It's just like in-game versus concept art. Or not concept art, like splash art. He got updated visually when Arcane Season 2 came out. Is this also Victor? Why does Google do this? I go to open an image. Why does it do like half the resolution? I don't get it. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. That's the old skin. Look up new Victor. Aha, who had a type for women with guns? I think we all do. What do you mean? That's just like S tier character design. That's half of the cast of Overwatch. What are you talking about?
I can't cry.
Big men with shovels. What do you think about Shovel Knight? I'm personally a fan of Shield Knight. Straight up. Smash? Yeah. He is in Smash. Shovel Knight is in Smash Bros. Very good, Daylight.
I can't cry.
Spectre Knight is going in pass. I don't remember what Spectre Knight looks like. Spectre Knight. No. That's crazy. What do you mean? Yo, look at them. You gonna look at me and tell me pass? That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Were you thinking of a different knight? The wrong guy. My bad. Yeah, you're bad. Yeah, we're putting you on trial for this. The green guy was who I was thinking of. Green guy, shovel knight. The little plague doctor, plague knight. What do you think of that, Daylight? What do you think of Plague Knight? I liked playing as him. Majwit, how do I fix this like thing that I'm? You're saying I have to update the firmware of my card? He's cute. What if he had an older brother though, and his older brother was fucking update everything? He's my ex's BFB on Discord. Oh no. I didn't realize it until now, actually. That's funny. How do I update firmware on my graphics card? I'll have to do it after stream, probably. I'm so bad about updating stuff, keeping things up to date.
I can't cry.
Maybe that's why everything kept crashing. Now that I say it out loud, it seems stupid. Maybe BIOS update? Oh, God, that's so annoying. It's so annoying to do BIOS updates. I thought my ex's PFP was the Plague Knight from Darkest Dungeon since it was his favorite game. Sometimes updates break things that used to work. That's true. Remember when we tried to use the new blender? Rosalina, no questions. No question. I mean, you're talking about fucking... You're talking about, like, the absolute legends there. So, like, obviously you can't go wrong with each of them, but, like, Rosalina. Straight up. Why does everything seem to crash? Meanwhile, BIOS updated last 2018. Oh. Coughing Baby versus Atom Bomb. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're lucky Zach Scott ain't here to, like, shit-talk you for shit-talking Daisy. Listen, Daisy... Can't go wrong with Daisy. Can't go wrong with Daisy, but, like, let's be real here. Let's be real here.
Can't cry.
Peach people feel like vanilla yogurt. Yeah, that's just because Peach herself is pretty vanilla yogurt. You are boring. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna like judge someone's preference in that regard because it's just like, you know, it's the safe choice. It's the good bet. You know what I mean? It's understandable. How do we feel about Bowser? I like silly, goofy, compassionate Bowser. That like is presented in the Mario and Luigi series or like the Mario RPGs. I think movie Bowser was really good too. Heavy pass. Bites lip cutely. I'd have a beer with him if I could. Yeah, but when he ripped off part of Luigi's mustache. Do you remember that?
I can't cry.
I like his side smash attack. But which game, though? Because they changed it. It used to be in Brawl, it was the rotating. So, you gotta be specific. Ultimate? Okay. Me too, Majwit. Smash 5. That's crazy.
I can't cry.
Dude, this conversation's been so engaging, I forgot that it was already 1 o'clock. So I'm gonna run an ad. And also, what episode are we dealing with here? Oh my god. I fucking told you. I told you there was a chance that they could just start right into the next chapter. Oh my god. Well, Isn't that lovely? I mean, I'm still gonna just, like, keep working until this animation is done. Oh my god. Wait, so is this the... They're on... Are they starting chapter 6? Is that... Samus with armor, Zero Suit, or Dark Samus? Come on, dude. Is that a real question? I mean, the armor is sick as fuck. That's... But, you know, it's Zero Suit. What are you talking about? New color in the thumbnail? Oh... Oh my god. Dark Samus? Isn't Dark Samus, like, a plant or something? Isn't Dark Samus, like, a alien plant or some shit? I'm not gonna say that I'm not disappointed, to be perfectly frank with you. But, you know. You know. You know, you know, you know. Phazon? Phazon D's nuts, bro. Oh! What's Phazon? Is this a Prime thing? Radioactive substance originating from the planet Phase, known for its extreme mutagenic and energy-producing properties. Though at a first glance it may be only a mineral substance, it's a superorganism. So it's like a fungus, like a skulk. All right, I gotta take a leak. I'm very angry right now. Why is Aaron taking an angry piss? I'm upset because I've resting on my laurels is the wrong term, but like I've been like languishing the work today because I was like under the assumption that they would not be continuing Danganronpa today. So now I'm just going to be like a little bit more behind than I wanted to, and also the work is going to continue for a while. But at least it means that we just have like a home stretch of like a couple weeks, and then Danganronpa's done. I finally am free from this prison permanently. But yeah, it's still gonna be a bit. It's still gonna be a struggle. We should move to Twitch chat. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Excuse me. Okay. Anyways, I actually think they did too long a break last time by mistake. I like the thought of that. You know what's crazy? Now they're compensating. You know what's crazy? They don't really have like fuck-ups anymore. They used to have like fuck-ups very consistently in terms of like upload. They used to be like late all the time. They used to like upload the wrong episode all the time. I remember a while back there was like when I was still doing the dailies, they uploaded an episode like a month earlier than they meant to. So I downloaded it before they removed it, like they unlisted it again. And I was able to make an animation a month early. They don't really do that anymore. I don't know what like changed in their pipeline, if they have like multiple steps that like fix that. But also, you don't have Twitch Daylight? What the fuck? Not to name and shame, but like that's kind of crazy. You are very online. That's very shocking to me. Do you watch anyone on Twitch?
I can't cry.
Anyways, with Smash or Pass Pokemon, this is very weird to say. I'm very vanilla in regards to Pokemon, where it's basically like just, I don't know, Gardevoir and Lopunny or something, and that's like it. I am not a Vaporeon truther. That's a dog. That's a water fish dog. I'll give curveballs. It's funny that every conversation just kind of like devolves into like, this video game character is hot as fuck. Not really, no. I just don't really like Twitch. Dang. All right. I mean, you can. That's fine. You can stick to YouTube. It's not like a requirement or something. That's why I stream on both.
I can't cry.
YouTweb? What is YouTweb? Oh, YouTube. Y'all remember that clip of Jay Schlatt saying, "I'm fucking the dog"? No. I spelled it wrong. I mean, I still figured it out. All right, would you smash? What a lovely line of questioning. This is my interrogation. What Pokemon would you smash? Tell me, you son of a bitch. You're not leaving this house tonight. You're staying here. Kyogre? No. No. Just for a visual. We're going through all 1025. Yeah. I mean, listen. No. That's a whale. That's a dolphin whale. Yes, we are. Not even Groudon, which also is no, but makes more sense to me than fucking Kyogre. What's the pun with Kyogre? What about that is water? Does Kai mean water? Kyogre name meaning. I guess does Rayquaza come from the origin? The origin of the name Kyogre comes from the Japanese word for ocean. Okay, well there you go. What about Rayquaza? Rayquaza name meaning. Maybe derived from Ray and Quaza, referring to Rayquaza solar phenomenon. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking more like the wind. Omastar? No! No. Absolutely not. Quasar? Quasar!
Alright.
Omastar has tentacles, though? Okay. Shooting Quasar Dragon? Yo, Rayquaza is sick as fuck. Help me out here? Help you out with what? What do you need help with? Explain. I mean, aside from the obvious.
I can't cry.
Did you run out of Pokemon? Yo, I said Omastar. I said Rayquaza. Like, what else is there? What other Pokemon are left? You didn't say Rayquaza for the record, but... I feel like I can't make good ones to ask, because I'm not attracted to Pokemon, for the record. Goldango? No. He's like a little amiibo. I was gonna say that. 1,000 Pokemon and you both managed to land on the same one. I would smash Obstagoon. That doesn't shock me. Literally made of gold? Okay. Does that... What? What does that mean? Is that your thing? Do you like things made of gold? You would love hanging out with King Midas.
I can't cry even if I...
King Midas.
We know how you function. What's your function? What about slacking? How do you feel about slacking? Duraludon? That's the one that's like a skyscraper, isn't it? Duraludon. No! Slacking doesn't do it for me. What about Duraludon? He's a lighter? I don't get it. Bro looks painful. Painful. No, that's Smeargle. Smeargle is painful. Incineroar doesn't. No. Thoughts on Meowscarada? That's the cow. That's what the weed cat turns into. Meowscarada. It looks like it wants it too much, which makes it not appealing. So no. I will pass. Corviknight. Corviknight. COVID night. Oops. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh no. Oh no. I'm kidding. Nothing. Everything's fine. Corviknight. This isn't even what I was thinking of. No. Grimmsnarl? The fucking Green Goblin? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is a weird conversation.
I can't cry even if I want.
Give Daylight edgy Corviknight art? She can draw it herself. What do you mean? The Goblin? Goblin these nuts! Green Goblin these nuts. Alright, that's too many of that joke this stream. I think that's like the third one. I'll stop.
I cry even if I want.
That's what I'm gonna do to Grimmsnarl? Oh my lord. You're down with Gardevoir, but what about the Iron variant? Valiant? Not really, no. Robots on the whole don't really, like, specifically move the needle as robots. Like, 2B, obviously. Obviously, I'm gonna say yes, 2B, but, like, she's as much a robot as Gardevoir is a human. 2B is not a fucking robot. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, she is a robot, but she, like, it's not the same. Is this what you're saying? Iron Valiant? Isn't that supposed to be Gallade? Not... That's not Gardevoir, that's Gallade. Which I don't like Gallade. Dracovish? Ugh. The one that's like half a fish? Robit. It's a mix of both? No. It reminds me too much of Metal Sonic. Although I did see a really cool Metal Amy design the other day. Let me see if I can pull that up. I'm weirdly attracted to Makima from Chainsaw Man on their dating profile, which I've seen before. That's a red flag. Like her hair. That's a red flag. That's a Rick flag. I can't seem to find the Metal Amy thing that I saw before, but it was cool. Her like bracelets were guns. Not gun like the corporation in Sonic. Damn, I bookmark a lot of shit. Like this. This is one of my bookmarks. Gossiflu? I don't know what that is. Bro, what? This is just a flower. It's just a flower with a face. You have pareidolia and you're looking at a flower. What's up, Power? Hottest Pokemon character, Hexmaniac. We don't get to see this now. Have to wait until the break. What? Have to wait until after the break? What's going on? This one? Of course. Yeah, of course. Hexmaniac every day, all day, every day. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out on some like gym leaders. What about Sonya Gen 8? The thing you wanted to animate? Yeah. Yeah, we will have to wait until after. Sonya Gen 8. What's up, MK? Yeah, she's cute. Isn't she like kind of ditzy? I like that. I don't know anything about her though. Whoa! 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 That's sick. That's so cool. I mean, it's fucking awful that it's like busted like that, but it looks really cool. Melanie from Sword and Shield. Maloney, Sword and Shield. Not for me. She's cute. Her son looks like Aaron. She's hot and her son looks like Aaron. Wait, what? That's filthy Reed. That's so funny. Yo, they should have gotten Aaron to voice him. Like Guzzlord. That's good.
I won't cry even if I want.
Aaron is Gordy. Gordy. Gordito.
Even if I.
Burr. Blah, blah, blah.
Even if I.
What about Tapu Fini? No. It's a shell. It's a shell corporation.
Even if I want.
What's the bug? What's the bug beast or whatever? Bug beast. Not beast swole. Yeah, that one. She can get it. I know you'll probably like Buzzwole. Pheromosa. Pheromos, will you do the Pheromosa? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very... Huh? Oh? Yeah, and then there's Buzzwole. This guy, they're both... Buzzwole can get it. They're both kind of standing there looking like One Punch Man villains. She's literally the mosquito lady in the first episode, and he's like the dung beetle guy that like transforms. I bought 2 stocks in a company while every other company slightly related to the US gone down. The one I bought went from 370 to 570 in 3 months. I'm happy. Very nice. I hate Farah. Her lore makes her hateable. I think, yeah, because she's like mind controlling or something, right? I'd smash a bug. I think most people would. It just depends on the way that you're talking about it. Buzzwole was voted best Pokemon once in Japan. Yeah, obviously. He's sick as fuck. Unless you look at it as these are all 4 of them legs. That I don't like that. If this was just like a cape or something, then that's way better. I don't like that he has 4 legs. That's the only thing. Basically thinks that everyone is less clean than her. Breath of the Wild guardian with huge arms. Yeah!
Even if I wanted to.
Even if I wanted to. Buzz is someone who'd I want to gym with even if I couldn't last like 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, he would outlift me, but it would be a fun experience. Storm. Actively stay away from Farah because of how pretentious she is? Nah, I'd fix her. I could fix her.
If I wanted to.
One. You legit can't? Nah, I'm built different. I'm built different.
I wanted to.
What's the one that looks like a Balatro Joker? It's written into every single Farah-like coat. Wait, there's more than one? I thought the whole thing with the legendary beasts was that they were just, that's it. Like, it's just each of them. There's like one. Blacephalon? Blacephalon? That's the head explodey firework legendary beast. Huh? I don't know Pokemon lore past fucking Gen 3, bro. Calm down. He said while shouting. I don't know anything past Gen 3. I thought the Ultra Beasts were like one and done. No, it's entire species. Biology. I think I'd be 50-50 on the balloon. How many Ultra Beasts are there? How many Buzzwole? Okay, am I, like... I thought it was like Mewtwo. I thought it was like Mew, where there's just one of each. Like, there's one Guzzlord. There's one Buzzwole. The music is very somber, given the current subject. Nobody wants him. Guzzlord is getting sent home. Speaking of Gen 3, I've been playing Ruby on an actual Game Boy Advance and got a full team of shinies with RNG manipulation. Sick. That's sweet. Nah, dude. Because, like, they come from another dimension, don't they? Or something? I don't know. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I'm a fake fan.
I wanted to.
In the show, there were 2 Guzzlords that show up. Kartana is the coolest Ultra Beast? Yeah. One was shiny.
I wanted to.
Xerxes tree is kind of cool too. I'm not giving that another try. I'm not trying again. They showed up through Ultra wormholes. You can't just stick Ultra in front of everything and have it be... That's what she said. Xerxes. Xerxatry. Never mind, that's not how you spell it. Xerxenia.
Even if I wanted to, but...
Yeah. Gardevoir, Blaziken, Shiftry, Melodic, Crobat, and Aggron. Hey, you caught an Aaron! That's very cool. I like that. I mean, you evolved it, but... Mitotic? What is... Do you mean melodic? No. Or am I thinking of the wrong... I was thinking of the wrong, but also no. I was thinking of Cresselia for some reason. What's the... Cresselia? Cresselia. Yeah, I was thinking of Cresselia, and also I thought it might have been the other one. What's the normal Pokemon that's like the music-related one? Normal music Pokemon. What's the music Pokemon? Cresselia? No, the music one. The fucking Chatot? No, Meloetta. Maybe. Chatot. Chatot is so funny. Meloetta. Yes, that's the one. That's Meloetta. That one. No. Looks like a tiny bug.
Even if I wanted to, but here I...
Chatot. Chatot is not the music Pokemon. Chatot is the Pokemon that can say slurs. What about Reshiram? No. Say yes to something? No! Pheromosa is a tiny bug? No, she's a big bug. It's a difference. I said yes to 3 Pokemon begrudgingly. Pheromosa's a big, big bug. What about Volcarona? Hatterene? Hold on. No, you didn't? Yes, I straight up did. I said Lopunny, I said Gardevoir, and I said the bug one, Pheromosa. Volcarona. No, no, it's just a moth. Hatterene. That's the Gothitelle line, isn't it? No, it's not. No, no. That's I don't know what I'm looking at. Like I don't know what it is. It's got like a little body in the big body or something. This is a funny demonstration. Those are the blandest possible answers. I know! I said that! That's what I said! I prefaced this by saying that I have the most vanilla fucking, like, normie taste in this regard. I'm sorry, I don't say yes to a lot of Pokemon. She has curves? Ew. Yeah, ew, I'm a normie. What does Gothitelle become? Oh no, Gothitelle is the big one. Gothitelle's the big one. Like I do. What's the little one called then? I think that's the final Evo. I know. What's the one before called? I can't remember. She can see when you die. Gothita? What about Miss Magius? No. For some reason I saw it different in my head.
I wanted to, but
how do you feel about Frostlass? Oh my god, that's like the one that's like it goes like that, right? Frostlass. I'm pondering. No.
I wanted to, but
Delphox? I can probably tell you no just from the name. Hold on. I'm getting so much work done today. Delphox. No. I like Fennec Foxes. Just in general. But, like, no. No. Doesn't do anything for me. She's psychic? Oh, that changes everything. Like, not even some of this art changes anything for me. She can help you with your taxes? Damn, maybe I should call her up right now. I like Fennec Foxes, but not enough to snatch them. Listen, Fennec Foxes are fucking cute. They're peak character design. Fennec Fox. Hee. Look at it. They look so mischievous. Like, what are you hearing with those ears? What kind of schemes are you planning? Screamtail is just a freaking Jigglypuff. I love them. They're so cute. Now they're stitched together. I'm a mad scientist. Wait. How do you feel about Gudra? No. I don't even have to look it up. No. Fox Off. I love him. He's so cute. Lamau, stop. What? Stop what? I'm just making unholy abomination creatures. I'm playing God. Friday night. Fennec foxes are mischievous little things? I agree. I mean, like, look at this thing. You can't tell me that it's not, like, planning a bank robbery right now. If I just bypass the security alarm, I can get right into the vault. Why'd they make Gudra shaped that way? What about Gloria from Gen 8? Gloria Gen 8. What? No. I don't know. No. That looks like a child.
But here I go. Even if I wanted to, but here.
Buh. Buh. You Novans are like, it's Tuesday, innit? No, I thought they were supposed to be, like Scottish. Hold on. You Novans. Unova is New York? There's Scottish people in New York.
Unova?
Hold on. Perigore.
Unovans be like, it's Tuesday and it's... Yeah, I'll chew your arms up, you daft coin.
The bit... Okay, yeah. Unovans are American? It's Galar. That's British?
It's Tuesday and it's... Yeah, I'll chew your arms up.
No, the bit here, the bit is that Americans are doing the Scottish accent, but like they're doing the wrong accent. Like that's the whole bit. That's the whole bit. Is that they're saying Unovans as in Americans are doing the wrong accent.
Unovans be like, it's Tuesday and it's... Yeah, I'll chew your arms up, you daft coin.
Oops. You're a bit. That's the right you're. I don't know what I accidentally clicked onto, but it's good. I like it. It's a bop. The British.
Even if I wanted to.
Bah. Gloria. Da-na-na-na. Gloria. Wait, what? Why does the race work that way? Stroke? They got... No, it's point. It has to be point. What the fuck? Point. There we go. That was weird. Wait, go back? Go back to what? Why she look like Frisk? What are you talking about? What? I know it's the right one. I'm educated unlike you. That's so funny to say, former classmate. But yes, you are right. Go back to this? Are you saying Lucas looks like Frisk? Boy, do I have something to... Do I have some lore to tell you about Undertale? This might shock you, Juicebox, a loyal chatter of mine. Undertale is a fan game based on Mother. Undertale was made because Toby Fox is a huge fan of Earthbound. God damn it, no. How do you feel about Lilligant? Lilligant. No. It's just a flower. I already know Sans' nest. Yes. What? Then state your piece. What do you mean go back? Go back to what? Explain. It's like a little flower doll. I don't know. No. Oops. 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 How do you feel about Leaveney? Look at Hisuian Lilligant. Oh my god. Is this whole stream just gonna be like, look at this hot Pokemon? Hisuian Lilligant. Look at this Lilligant. Didn't I just pull this one up? That's just like the same thing, but like a little slimmer. What's the type variant? Leaveney. No. 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 This is the same Pokemon in my head. In my head. They made her slutty. She's got like a teardrop figure. Whoa. Wowzers. What about Kogita? Kogita. Yes. Obviously. Looks like a praying mantis. What about Serena? No. Probably the closest any of these would ever be, but no. My favorite Pokemon is Wooper. He's just a little fella and I like him. Wooper's cool, but Aaron. 100% yes for Kodiga. Did you mean Kogita? Cute Puppy Gamer 08. Welcome, by the way. Cynthia looking. Cynthia. Pocket monsters. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, for sure. Also, hello. Yes, if I'm picking between the two, Cynthia. I almost said Serena, but yes. No question. No question. Hello? Looks that can kill and probably will. Absolute. Zacian? No. Eternatus? No. It's just like lines and cubes, lines and triangles. Eternatus. Bro, no. It's just lines and quads. Yo, the hottest Pokemon in my opinion. The hottest Pokemon in my opinion, it's the one that looks like my broken gamer chair. Let's go. Is that purple? Depends. If you were to like color pick certain parts of it, it would be. What about female Indeedee or whatever it's called? The one that looks like an English teacher is the joke. He's my favorite. Enzation. My favorite is Dunsparce or Dunsparce. Not talking about Smash the Pokemon. Indeedee. Indeedee? That's what R2D2 says or whatever. Yeah, daylight means this one. Not this one. This one. Okay, we gotta get some fucking work done. Ah! I'm still on lip sync and I've been doing this for hours.
Even if I wanted to.
Well, smash or pass? Pass. Steel worm from Paldea? I don't know what you're talking about. Buh.
Wanted to, but here I.
Orthworm. Orth. I dug up a earthworm. Someone's got to do it. Why? Why does someone have to do it?
I wanted to, but here I
Completely forgot Orthworm existed. I've never heard this Pokemon in my life. Hold on. Orthworm. I don't like the way it treated Tinkatink in the anime. What the fuck? It's just a robot. It's just a robot worm. What, Orthworm? Stopped after Ash left for milk. I didn't watch the anime. I've never watched the Pokemon anime. Aren't we all robot worms in the end? Yeah, you're all controlled by, like, there's secretly a robot worm in your brain. It's pretty good. There are actual storylines now. There's so many other things I'd rather watch, to be perfectly frank.
if I wanted to, but here I
Amen, brother. I'm watching House right now. I just started Mashal. Apothecary Diaries is really good. Moonrise is still on my list. That just came out. There might be more Dragon Ball Super coming soon. One Piece is back. JoJo's is coming back. What about Deoxys? No.
but here I go.
I don't know why you think, like, there's no, like, silver bullet for this. When will they release Two Piece? Oda has to finish One Piece first. No, here's what's gonna happen. Oda is gonna finish One Piece, and then he's gonna cut it in half and call the second half of it Two Piece. Technically, anything after Sabaody is Two Piece. Dragon Ball. What do you mean? What is Dragon Ball as a question? What do you mean? Don't have time to watch Pokemon anime when I could rewatch Grump's Danganronpa playthrough? Fall into temptation? What do you mean? You're not giving me anything to work with here. You're just giving me a list of Pokemon that are basically just bugs or dogs or fish. It doesn't work that way, man. There's immutable qualities in certain people. Some people are just not attracted to that. And we have to respect them.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Here we have to find the most human-looking Pokemon. There's literal human characters in Pokemon. You've asked me a couple, and I feel like for the most part I've said yes. Interact, damn it. I'm animating here. We have to find the most human-looking Pokemon. How about just a human in Pokemon? What a novel concept. I know it goes the other way around. I know one day a kid woke up and was an Alakazam or whatever. But you can also just be attracted to human adult characters. Isn't that a novel concept? Find the most human Pokemon? Oh my lord. What do you think a Slowpoke tail would taste like, since in the Pokemon universe they're considered a delicacy in some places? Like, what are your thoughts? I would not venture to try it unless I could be, like, assured that it was ethically sourced, which I don't think is possible unless you, like, just straight up kill the Slowpoke, which I know they don't do. Because isn't there in, like, Gen 2, isn't there, like, a plot point about, like, going into, like a Slowpoke farm or whatever? Trevenant. Trevor. No, it's just a tree. Bro, catch your own and kill it. They fall off naturally after they lose their sweetness since they can't fish with them anymore. Then you get more than the tail to eat. It's illegal farming anyway. It probably tastes like pork. How are you still on Pokemon? Because chat doesn't know when to let go. I would happily move on to other attractive video game characters. Keep him distracted. Just like the good old days. Excuse me.
But here I go.
Here we. What about Wobba? Irida? I don't know what that is. Irida? She looks a little on the young side. So no. Most attractive Pal World creature? I don't know what they're called. Go. I don't know a single one. I did not play Pal World. There are none. They're all animals. I potentially look so stupid. That's okay. That's basically my job.
Here I go.
Isn't one of them like meant to be banged by humans? Wait, actually, get Pal World out, take them out back.
If I wanted to, but here I go.
Lunaris or whatever. Lunaris. Pal World. Gengar? No. I mean, it's not the best image. Okay, that's a fur affinity link, so no. No. But like probably more on like the softer side. Lovender, but Lunaris would work too. Lovender? No. Oh, no. That's easy no for me. Sorry. The lady that looks like Cyrus from Legends? The lady that looks like Cyrus. Legends. Arceus. Salaz's. I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Bro, if you are in the Pokemon lore, how are you even taking a crack at Gengar? Salazzle? That's the lizard one, right? Salazzle. No. Twitch chat is delayed. Hold up. I have no control over that. Hiroko Hagakure. That's Ultra Despair Girls, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yes, is the answer. That doesn't matter. She's like Hiro's sister or aunt or something. I can't remember. Mom? Oh shit. That's Yasuhiro's mom. Here we go. Anyways, I'm not screaming that out loud. I might not have as close neighbors as I did in my apartment, but I'm still, and the windows are open. I'm not just like screaming that from the rooftop.
Here I go. Oh.
Let everyone hear it. I didn't say you had to scream it, you dingus. Yeah, but I read everything in chat, so I thought you were trying to like fool me. You can say it with your indoor voice. I'll whisper it into the microphone. That's probably way more flippable. Ayo, yeah, exactly. What about blue, yellow, Ina? Ina. I don't know enough about her. So yes, is my answer. Dream BBQ is off the table? Why? This is your reaction if you were alone?
No, what about the Cab Elite skin? Have you guys not seen that yet?
Yes! Mom, I mean, yes.
She doesn't smile.
No, she doesn't.
I need to be able to do that.
Was it just that clip? Sailman side is funny. I don't know what that is. Just that one. Do. Badger. Mushrooms. A bunch. The red side of Ina is funny. I should play more barbecue. I should play more Ina. Maybe that's what we'll do if we end up finishing the animation relatively early today. Also, I'm running an ad break. You can avoid it if you subscribe on Twitch for $6, or you can use your Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account for a free Twitch Prime. There you go. Sorry, YouTube. You don't get an easy, convenient way out of it. Tenko? Oh, we gotta introduce you to Chatter Maddie. Hey, Waffle Boy! Thank you so much for the Prime. There you go. Everyone, follow in Waffle Boy's lead there. Thank you, thank you.
Go.
Maddie is Coco for Cuckoo Puffs. You are now a founder as well. That means you get stake in the company. Gonta, Korekio, and Gundam all night for me, baby. Dream blunt rotation. You lied to me. I subbed and I still had to watch an ad. Wait, what? It shouldn't have. Maybe it was like timing. It shouldn't have given you an ad. That's not, it's supposed to not work that way. Damn, I'm sorry. Run another one to test. I will in an hour. Sorry, Waffle Boy. I should have given like a bigger window of time.
Go.
All my favorite characters is Himiko. My all-time favorite characters is Himiko. Interesting choice. Have you seen what Kyo does with rope? Oh my god. My chat is a bunch of degens.
If I wanted to, but here I go. Uh-oh.
Yo, chill. Who is that in reference to? Degens attract other degens? Listen. You can call a spade all you want. Do any of you know Limbus Company? Yeah, I know Lethal Company. I'm chill, man. Limbus Company. I feel like you've asked me to look this up before. Limbus. That sounds like a silly, like, cat name that Daylight would come up with. Oh, that's the gacha game that like spawned everything, right? That's like the really like tentpole gacha game. Limbus Company Don Quixote. That's Kurapika, but like from another life. That's just Kurapika. It's related to another game, Lobotomy Core. Limbus, my beloved. That's what I'm saying. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I mean, she's cute. Crappy-ku. Donkey Ikuyo. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, no, okay, it's going. It's going. Been playing it recently. I don't remember this song from the soundtrack. This is Wounds of Eventide. DLC, potentially? Saw a copy post about her, and they were heavily thirsting over her. Fanuel from Lucifer. Oh my god. This is just becoming a waifu stream, and I'm here for it. Lucifer. Fanuel. I can see the appeal. I'd have to know more about, like, personality, though. Like, I'm getting kind of a sadistic vibe, and I'm not super into that. Ahab from Limbus. Ahab, Limbus. She is sadistic indeed. Okay, well, there you go. I feel like Daylight might be into this. This is kind of a Dan design, actually. This is just a Dan. This is a Dan variant. Alma from Monster Hunter World. So that's like the main explorer gal, right? Yeah, I'm with you on that. Hold on. Oh, no. I mean, yes, but I was thinking the other one. Bayonetta? I mean, that's just an easy clap. Like, absolutely. What do you mean? No question. You're thinking of Gemma? Oh, yeah, dude. If the choice is between the two, I'm sorry. You can have Alma. I'll stick with Gemma. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, Alma as well. Wasn't she like... Didn't she go through like a crazy redesign? Gemma Designs. How do I look this up? Emmerich from Dragon Age? What? Didn't she... I thought I saw like a comparison that like she used to... Like in other Monster Hunter games, she had like a way different design. She is in Monster Hunter 4. Gemma Monster Hunter 4. Yeah, oh that's it. That's crazy. I mean it's a fun comparison. Yo, nice text. Oh. I like the Discord, or not Discord. What's it called? OBS. I like that OBS does that. That's a cool feature. It's dangerous though. I gotta be careful when I'm typing in the other screen. Still got the midriff though. That's the one design aspect that lives. The Sphinx from Dragon's Dogma. Yo, why is it on the screen? Because I'm incompetent.
Go.
Look up Emmerich. All right, fine. Fine, you got me. I'll look it up. Emmerich from what? My brother is watching the Minecraft movie. Like, at the moment, or has already seen it? This guy? This is your god? This is your god? Esdeath? At the moment at the theaters. You're gonna have to, if we're still live when your brother's done, you're gonna have to tell us. I love him. This is very, like, straying away from your preconceived type. I guess he's, like, kind of got that vamp life going. He's kind of got that vamp vibe. Sakura Ogami. I love him. But, father, I love him. Commander of the Death Star vibes. He's a necromancer. That means he fucks dead people, right? She's so awesome sauce. I'm making a joke because necro means death and romancer. I'm making a joke. Necromancer brings it back from the dead. I know. It's a joke. I know. I know. I know. I just always thought it was funny that, like, that's what necromancer means. Because it's got the word romance in it. Like, you would think it's... Guys, I think he's actually stupid. Alright, you caught me. Aaron, that was a shitty joke. No one's laughing. I mean, that is the metric of a shitty joke. It's someone who kisses necks. I mean, that's a better one. Why not call it, like, necromator or something? Like, animator. Because, like, when you animate something, you are breathing life into it. Like, that's what animating means. But, like, what is romance? Does romance mean, like, to stir from the dead or something? Like, necromate? Do you fuck your art? Do you want the answer to that? You walked into that? Necromator sounds hick. Nope. Abort. Necro animator? I mean, that's a little clunky, but I guess it works. Problem solved. Just call it Necro Rising from the Dead Man. Or woman. That would be a reanimator? Yeah, why don't we just call them that instead of necromancer? Necromancy. I guess romance isn't the word, it's mance. Wouldn't it be? Like mancing? What is mancing? Mancing meaning. The sport or business of catching fish. That's probably what necromancer means. Crypt of the Redancer. Call it necro raising from dead man or woman. We're inclusive here. Women can be necromancers too. Okay. Guys, it's the big 2025. This is the Viceroy debate all over again. But what's a Roy? Mochi Miles from Slime Rancher. Okay, we're getting back to it, are we? Roy is just a guy? Then what's a Viceroy? Mochi Miles. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's cute. That's a cute design. It's got kind of like the corporate design philosophy thing going on. Like the Duolingo character designs. But like obviously it's not the same. You're dealing with like way more complex shapes and colors. Don't go back there. Don't ever talk to me or my daughter again. Bruh. Slime Rancher's direction is just awesome. I mean, I like it. I like what I see. What about Akiza Izinski from 5Ds? 5Ds. Never played Slime Ranchers 2. Should I buy it? I've never played Slime Ranchers 1. Akiza Izinski. This is like a I have to know more about her personality case. I think. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough there for me to work with. Slime Ranchers 2, that is. Slime Ranchers is fun and cozy, but it's still early access. The autocorrect. I can explain. Let me explain. Hold up. How much animating is left? Basically all of it. Basically all of it. This is what happens when y'all distract me. Do you want to see it from the top? Here, hold on. Basically all of it is unfair. I was being sarcastic. Or not sarcastic. I was being, I was being silly, being hyperbolic. It's your fault? Yeah, it's my fault. We'll just tell my therapist that. All right, here it is from the top.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
So it's actually like mostly done. It's just like the like oil tear crying part I have to do first. How do you spell Feezy's shoes? What? Feezy shoes? What is Feezy shoes? Black witch, more like black bitch. Got him.
Here I go.
I still think I could maybe potentially just end it after facetious. Oh. I don't know how to spell it. Like, I still think I could end the animation here. You know what I mean? Just like 5-second clip.
Friends hanging out together. Best friends hanging out together.
Man, could you imagine? It would be so much easier if I just ended it there. It would be done.
I can't cry even if I wanted to.
But then that would also invalidate the last 2 hours of work because it's been all on this lip sync.
But here I go.
What I could do also, if I was like feeling super, super lazy, is actually not even hand draw the water. I could just like do this. And, since when did Miu install that functionality in Kibo? It's, yeah, it's, you know, it's a lubricating solution, that he can dispense at any given moment. Seems pretty in line with, Miu's whole vibe.
Can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
And it's white? No, it's just white for now. It'll be a different color later. I'm just trying to do for now. Subdivision surface. I just thought of something really gross from what I said. That's cool. Thanks for sharing. I need to take my brain out of my skull and scrub it clean, like a SpongeBob bit. Okay, I think I need to do like morph targets here. Shape keys. Because I need it to like start from the center, or like from under him, and then eventually dissipate out. I'd be ostracized for my impure thoughts. I was gonna say something gross too, but I refrained from typing it. That's so funny. Oops. Oh, I put the thing on the thing and the thing and the thing. I need Smasher Pass to continue manning. What does that mean? Okay, so first frame here will be shape key down, and then it rises. Shit rises. Weird. Shit's really hitting the fan. Okay, so it's like this. It's like pouring off of him. And then, like around here, it starts to go back to normal. Maybe? Because I don't want it to have like this big lump as it rises. Okay. So then, all I have to do is big lump as it rises. What could he be implying? We have to make this look like oil. How do we make this look like oil? Make it this look like a oil. Excuse me. I want a burger from Five Guys. I haven't had a burger from Five Guys in a long time. I used to work in a plaza with one, and I would get it like all the time. It was good. I remember liking it. Oh, what? What part of this uses light? They open a Five Guys in central Stockholm. Have you tried it yet? Never been to Five Guys. It's very... It's expensive, and it's, like, pretty okay. You don't care much for burgers? Damn. Then, yeah, why would you go to a Five Guys? That makes sense. Got review bombed because they made the prices insanely high. I mean, they're pretty... That's just their prices. That's just how they be. If I ever get my visa, what burger place should I try? Aaron convinced me to try Wendy's. I mean, I like Wendy's. I like Wendy's a lot. But you know, your best bet is like a hole in the wall place. Like I don't know. I'll always like preach going to like local things. I usually try to avoid chains if I can. You know, sometimes you need something to eat like right away, and like a fast food drive-through is the best thing you can do. But yeah, I'll always say like go and support local businesses and whatnot. You'll always enjoy discovering new stuff, even if it's not like amazing food. That's too fast. There's a small fast food place near where I live where you can get a basket of really good tater tots for about $5.
Best friends hanging out together.
Is that just kind of it?
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go. Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
I like consistency of the food more so. I always chose fast food if I need to eat. I I'm an adventurous. An adventurous guy. I like to try new stuff. I would much rather like spend the time trying new food. Maybe add a sound to the oil. What, like? Did you like that? Did you enjoy this? This segment of the show? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. No, I did not. Sorry. I'll record that on my own, and I'll put that. Make it purple oil. I could add like a bit of a purple element to it. Elemental. Why does it look like that? Because I haven't given it a color yet. I haven't made it look like oil. Look like what? Don't worry about it. You'll know. You'll learn when you're older. Egg whites? Yeah. We're drowning him in egg whites. Are you gonna do diffraction or not? I'm gonna see if I can like figure it out.
I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go. Here I go.
Okay, so this has to be. This keyframe has to be a little less because I don't want like the peak to show up. Elmer's school glue. Okay, that's pretty good. Paper mache glue. I just wanted to like reach the... I want it to like reach the edge before it like flattens out. I'm just joshing, bruv. I'm just joshing. How do I... Am I gonna have to like go through and manually place these keyframes? I think I'm gonna have to. Oil leak? Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe. Catching a vibe here. We'll get to the fun part in a sec, where we make this look like rainbow. Purple oil leak. Mari, I'm going to make a very special offer to you. I will make this purple. I will make it definitively purple if you super chat $5. Blue gal from Vrains. I'm not letting it go. A purple glue leak. Why does he have purple glue in him? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna design the or not design, like I'm gonna texture it now. I'm gonna make the shader for it, and then to overlay, like when I do the composite, I'm gonna do. I ran out of money. It's okay. I'll make it purple anyways. Isn't it a thing where you can put food coloring in your eggs? Isn't a thing where you can. Wait, isn't a thing. I don't know what you're asking here. Zuby. Isn't that? I don't know. I've never seen it. Are you thinking of Easter? I forgot a word. You broke him. You can put food coloring in basically any food. Okay, that's probably fine. That's probably okay. Not like Easter eggs, but you fry eggs and you make them blue with food coloring. Well, I mean, like, why would you want to? Are you like trying to convince a kid to eat them? That answers my question. I don't want eggs, but what if we make them blue? Oh, sick! That's disgusting. Loses a finger. Percy Jackson coded. Okay. How do we make this look like an oil slick, shall we? Oil, petroleum, motor oil. No, motor oil is not the color I'm looking for. He likes blue food. I don't remember that. I saw the movie and read the book, and I don't remember anything from it, if you can believe that. Petroleum. What's like... Is there a word for, like, liquid oil, like, straight from the ground? What's the name of that? There's a word for it, isn't there? I'm just trying to find that. Natural oil. I'd say a speech impediment. Oil from the ground. Petroleum seep. Crude oil. That's the word I was looking for. Crude oil. Oh, crude. That's just straight. Just like goo. Like black. Just black goo. Petroleum Seep is a good band name. Oil that is black gold. Yeah. What is this? Is this a tutorial?
Talking about oil? No, that shit is mine.
You got a Russian Badger clip for every moment here. If we turn down the... Oh! Oh! That might be it. That might be it. That just might straight up be it. Straight up. I'll have to see what it like looks like in the render, because it looked a little weird. Hold on. Yes! Yes! Welcome back, Blob from Scooby-Doo 2. The only thing is it doesn't render his reflection, but I think I can make that work. Oh, I think I can make that work. Dude, that's sick. Do we even have to do anything else? How do we add... We have to be able to add, like... Now it looks like he's shitting. How do we make aberration? Purple? Alright, fine. I did say I was going to do that. But it's going to be more ambiguous. You're watching me set it to purple, okay? You see that the color is purple. That's the best I can give you. Okay? You see that it's set to purple. You see it. Everyone sees it. How do I make it? You know what? I'm gonna pull up like the texture coordinates, see if I can maybe make it work with like a normal map. Normal, just acting real normal. Can you fucking render, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. Wait, what the fuck? Oops. Oops. Okay, I'm not dealing with subsurface. Specular. That doesn't do anything. Sheen. It's like sheen or thin film. One of these does something. Charlie Sheen. Tasty looking oil. I'm glad you like it. Sheen. Normal. What does this look like? Texture. Coordinates. Okay, what do each of these look like? Maybe multiply, vector math, multiply them together. Maybe the other way? Oh no, that's add. Multiply. Divide. The Great Divide. Whoa! I'm just messing around with this. Whoa! Whoa! I have no idea what I just made, but it looks sick as fuck. Okay, let's keep going. So that's that. UV doesn't do anything. Object doesn't do anything. Camera, no. I think it has to be normal. Ooh, normal in window might be good. Put it back and play with it. I want to see what it looks like. That's a crazy thing to tell me right now. I don't, like, what's the application of this? I have to, like, think about a way I can use this in the future. You misread it. Screen translation? That'd be pretty cool. Transition, I mean. Lamau. A Lamau. A Lamau. Not divide. Is a ghost immune to a normal map? A ghost map immune to a normal map? That's pretty good. Let's do this and add the generated. Whoa! That didn't do anything. Let's multiply by generated and add. That's a little bit closer, actually. I'm trying to introduce more of the red and yellow hues into it. As in play the animation. Hold on, I'm still fiddling. I'm still playing with my fiddle. I'm still diddling my fiddle. I shouldn't say that. Okay. Okay. So that's kind of like what I'm trying to go for, is like an underlying color there. I have to like scale it though. Vector math. Yeah, fiddle with it and then play the animation. Hold on. Scale. When is the goon stream? I think that's illegal. I don't think I can do that. Whoa! The purple is amazing. I'm glad you like it. Mari colors. Distance. Who are you people? Okay, well, I'll leave it like that for now, and I'll play it. Top 10 colors. Top 10 numbers. Number 5 is number 8. And number 4 is number 5 again.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Cool. It just needs a little bit. It just needs a little bit of like yellow. And it also needs a little bit of it's a little too uniform, like it's everywhere right now, and it kind of just needs to be, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of just needs to be at like the peaks of certain things. Normal map. Maybe if I do like a mix color, take that and I take that normal, and then U into U and U into U into the dot product. Yes, that's exactly what I want. So like this, so it's only on like the opposing sides of well, let's try it with this first and then we'll see. Okay. What do we think of this? Crude oil. It also needs, I think it needs some like shiny, like really, really shiny bits. And I think that would get added if I add a light source. $10,000 will give you such a crick in the neck. No, it's too bright. What does this look like in the render? Oh god, that was maybe a bad idea. What do you guys think? Let me see if I can make a shine. Fresnel. Ooh, actually, Fresnel might have been way better to choose for driving this. Yeah, I love the purple. Let's try driving this with a Fresnel instead. More black. Ooh! 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 Sorry. That was uncalled for. Oh, yeah. And more yellows. I'm trying to get more yellow in here. Layer weight. I think I like that better than Fresnel. More purple. It can't be more black and more purple. They're contradictory parts of this. Okay, what if I just set this to multiply, and then I separately involve you. Difference, potentially? Or divide? No. And subtract. Subtract this. Okay, you know what? Maybe instead of fiddling around, I'll just look up how to oil procedural blender. Oil material. Whoa. They're doing a crazy thing in this one. I can kind of tell what it is already, but...
Texture. Detail of 2.5. Detail scale of 4. Rough.
Okay, yeah, I can try that. Sever this for now. Just put this aside. Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong. Actually, you know what? No, I'm too lazy. I'll just put this. I'll put this back. This is fine. And I'll make this slightly less purple. Sorry. And I still want to figure out the shining parts. The shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Whoa, that's really cool, actually. But I'm not going to do it that way. More purple. Mix. Ooh. Ooh. Aw. It kind of gets rid of it. Jelly. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool.
Best friends.
It's too, like, it makes it look like too bright though. Wait, what? What did I change? Why does it look different now? Oh, because it was still doing that. It was still doing that. It looks cool, but I think I fucked it up.
Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome to another tutorial on Blender shader nodes. Today, I'll be teaching you how to make this kind of oil slick effect using just a few simple nodes. So without further ado, let's get started.
Sure.
First of all, let's clear this material and add in a new one. What we want to do first is set our material here to black and turn the roughness down to almost 0, something like that. And then what we are going to do is add in our normal manipulation, which will give us our kind of oil slick sheen to it. So to do that, we are going to input the geometry normal, just like this. And then we're going to input a mix RGB node, set to linear light of course, so that we can then manipulate it using a noise texture. So texture, noise texture, there we go. This noise texture will use the object coordinate. There we go, texture coordinate object, hook that into there. And if we put this into the linear light, and then put the linear light in.
Hold on. I missed that one. Oh, geometry. Oh, that's different. Okay, hold on. Object goes in the noise. Noise. And then object goes into the noise. And then geometry is a different node. Oh. Oh, wait, maybe this has the answer. Parametric, whoa. Back-facing, no. Pointiness, no. Random probability, no. Position, normal. Okay.
Into there. And if we put this into the linear light, and then put the linear light into the normal, we could see that. Let me just make this menu a little bit bigger once the shader loads up. As you can see, the normals are being manipulated by this. So let's set the detail down to something like 0, and then the scale down to something like 2, and already we're getting an interesting effect.
2, detail to 0. Okay. So I mean that's also like just making it shiny.
But not necessarily the effect that we want. We need to do one extra step for that. So to do that, let's add in another noise texture and set this to 1D, or 1 dimension of noise. Then we're going to hook up the factor into this one, and the color into the linear light.
Wait, what? In the
So
factor into
now-
what? Into the W? Okay. Sure.
Once this loads up, we can see that if we scale this up, we're getting this nice ripple effect.
Wait,
But
what?
it's a little too strong, so let's just set the detail up so that, and maybe the roughness up a little bit. So now we're getting that very cool,
Wait, what? Detail and roughness. Roughness. Detail. Huh? What did I do wrong here? 3D skibidi-doo. I'm confused. Normal goes in the linear light, the top of the linear light, and then this is going into... You need purple. I saw. It is purple. He has scale on 3, detail is 0 for some reason. Roughness at 0.5, which doesn't mean anything, I guess. Scale at 4. Detail at 9. Roughness at 0.73. Your brain hurts? That's normal. Welcome to programming. Or not programming, visual scripting. Okay. So if I set this to 4-dimensional, can I then... Okay, yeah. So then I can copy this driver. Copy his new driver, paste driver.
Best friend.
Okay. So it's at least moving. So now how do I make it?
like sheen.
Is this just going to be a matter of like, oh, it's
There
the
we go.
environment map I have to
That's the
import?
simple way to do it, just like that.
Because
Just
his
set
environment
those
map,
textures once-
like makes it look insanely good. If I pop this on a sphere and it looks like way better, then that's the answer. Oil. Yeah, I think it's environment. The environment map just needs to be like a better, more interesting looking map. All good. All good. If I go to world and I do like a brighter. Yeah, that doesn't affect much outside of it, so. What does this look like in the render? Ho hum. I mean, it doesn't really look like oil when it's flat.
set to 3D, one set to one. Oil kind of has that rainbow look when you look at it as a certain 8 days. That's kind of unheard to 0. We basically get, once we plug it into the color input, as we could see, we are getting the effect. We could turn up the saturation more.
Ooh, okay, that's the important part. That's the important part. How did he do that? How did he do that? Doo-da, doo-da, doodly-dee. Okay, so I'll put this back. I'll take this away. I'll put this back on. Like that. And then you go back on. And how does he set this up?
Yeah, we can control the color of just like that. And since we have this,
Okay, so he's using Fresnel like I had before. He's using a Fresnel, and then he's using an emission and a glossy. Mixing shader. Mix shader. Pop, pow into you. Okay. And then He set the emissive to black for some reason. I mean, that looks really good. Roughness to 0.123. Okay. Already looking great. Already cooking. I'll set this to purple for you. There we go. So it's set to very, very, very dark purple. Like poopy brown almost purple. And then...
Now, let's plug in the normal right here. And then what we're going to do is plug in the color to the glossy BSDF. Or the...
Wait, okay, so instead of using the displacement in there, you're putting the displacement here? Why? I don't understand. It looked better before. GGX, is that why? No? Okay, I'll stick with this way because it looks the same.
Yeah, to the color input of that. So let's use the hue saturation node, plug in our color into here so that we can manipulate it once we plug it into the color input.
Okay, hue saturation. Oh, it's because I did this. I have to do that. No, I'm not using the displacement node. Oh, or maybe not. Okay, never mind. Undo. Hue saturation. I've never used this node. Hue saturation value. This is going great. Thank you. I don't know if that's sarcastic, but I'll take it as genuine.
As we could see, we
Noise texture goes into the color and then goes into the color.
are getting the effect. We could turn up the saturation more.
Saturation more? What? That's not working for me. That one's not working for me. I think it's because, if I take this and if I do the thing that he said to do, which is the one-dimensional noise, and plug that into that slider.
But it's a little...
And does this work on the sphere if I do the sphere again? Sphere again, shade it smooth, put the oil on the sphere, and then you to there and you to there. No. Huh? Huh? Oh, because this is GGX? Is that why? Put the train inside your mouth. It's tasty train. We're going off the rails on a tasty train. Why is purple? Why is it not changing the color? I did almost exactly the steps I needed to do here. 0.733. 4. 9.
Another noise texture and set this to wet. There we go.
Looks glittery. It does look very glittery. Looks tasty. They told him that you never come around here. Oh, wait. Am I missing? I'm missing a part. Object coordinates. That's what it is. Please. It didn't fix it. Hey, what's up, Stefano? Welcome.
Down to something like
normal, linear light. Is this doing linear light? Oh, it's not. Wait. Oh. Are you animating 59? No, I'm still on 58. Or no? Is this 59? What was yesterday's episode? Yesterday's episode was 59, wasn't it? 59? Okay. Then yes, I'm still doing episode 59. Today was 60. Today was football. Mix with linear light. Linear light deep within. Prepare my clips for episode 60. You're going to have to hold on to them, unfortunately. I was blindsided by today being... Oh, wait. Hold the phone. It's almost there. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Oh, shit. That's sick. Okay, wait.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
The problem is, like, why is this being... Oh, because it's all lighting. I'm not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. They're all in the section on Discord when you need them. Thank you. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent. At least I know what I'm fighting for. I should listen to Epic again. It's full circle. I'm giving it to you because you gave it to me. Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, bestest of friends. Okay, I'm trying right now. What I'm trying to do is make this like devoid of needing light. How's it going? Pretty good. And then if I go into the world settings and I turn this up, hey, Macarena, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna set this to black. Sorry, Mari. Okay, something's still like a little off. Something is still like slightly off. Purple. That would make a sick end screen loop. You go into there. Why does it look... Why is this so noisy? I don't understand. Just the oil, nothing else?
Already we're getting an interesting effect, but not necessarily the effect that we
I just don't understand like what the difference here is.
want. We need to do one extra step, but then the scale down to...
Scale...
Something like 2, and already we're getting an interesting effect.
This monitor that I'm watching it on is also part of the problem. I can't fucking read it. Distortion is 0. Linear light. Linear light? I'm moving this away because I gotta like focus. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... I have the things. I'm just gonna start from the beginning.
Hello everyone, welcome to another tutorial on Blender shader nodes. Today, I'll be teaching
It's
you
2 blue/purple. I know, but like the weird thing is I'm not even adding blue or purple this time.
So without further ado, let's get started. First of all, let's clear this material and add in a new one. What we want to do first is set our material here to black and turn the roughness down to almost 0, something like that.
Oh, is it because you're using a
What
principle?
we are going to do is add in our normal manipulation, which will give us our kind of oil slick sheen to
Maybe
it.
it's the walls.
So to do that, we are going to input the geometry normal.
Geometry
Just
normal.
like this. And then we're going to input a mix RGB node set to
Linear light.
of course,
Yeah, I got
so
that.
we can then manipulate it using a noise texture. So texture, noise texture. There we go. This noise texture will use the object coordinate. There we go. Texture coordinate object. Hook that into there. And if we put this into the linear light, and then put the linear light into the normal, we could see that. Let me just make this menu a little bit bigger.
Okay, so I'm going to pause, and I'm going to cut these lines. I'm going to cut these connections. I'm going to go to here, normal, put this down to 0.1, and see that. What does this look like? Okay, why is it? Is it because the world I set it to be really, really bright? Oh, and also there's a light source here. Okay. So let's get rid of that. We don't need that light source. And you, why are you so bright now? Okay. It's so interesting to see how this is all done. Oh, because this is set to white. Okay. So set this to black. And then maybe I can put the world's brightness all the way back up. Or not all the way, but like, yeah. Okay. So already, like, mine still looks, oh, because I have a different setup. Wait. So this goes into here. And then his settings are 5, 2.5. Okay. Yes. So that looks about the same. That looks similar. Okay.
Once the shader loads up, as you can see, the normals are being manipulated by this. So let's set the detail down to...
Since they were done with the last
0,
chapter, they would go
and
into another
scale down
game.
to
Yeah, we all thought
something like
that.
2, and already we're getting an interesting effect.
Wait, what did he do? What did he do? I missed that.
Like 0, and then the scale down to something like 2, and already we're...
Okay, so he turned the scale down, and he turned the detail off. Okay. Sure.
We're getting an interesting effect, but not necessarily the effect that we want. We need to do one extra step for that.
Okay.
So to do that, let's add in another noise texture and set this to 1D.
One-dimensional, yeah.
Noise. Then we're going to hook up the factor.
The factor
into this
goes into
one,
the W.
the color into the linear light.
The color into the linear
So
light.
Now, once this loads up, we can see that.
Mine doesn't look anything like that. 3, 0.5. Mine doesn't look anything like that. I'm glad they kept playing it instead. Actually, this kind of looks like it. So it's just a matter of the shape. I think that's what it is. It's the problem is like the shape of the object.
If we scale this up, we're getting this nice ripple effect. But it's a little too strong, so let's just set the detail up. So that, and maybe the roughness up a little bit. So now we're getting that very cool oil-like sheen to it. There we go. And that's the simple way to do it, just like that. Just 2 noise textures, one set to 3D, one set to 1D, and then manipulating the normal using it. Also, you can use Control-H to hide everything besides the socket that you're using. So if I just do that right here, it makes the node tree look a lot simpler and easy to use. Hopefully this is big enough on the recording. There we go. And let's use a couple of frames to keep everything well and organized. There we go, that and that. And one extra thing that we can do...
It's like this extra step just like
right
takes
here.
away
This
the...
will offset our noise texture. So we
like
can
if I just do
actually animate
this...
So if I were to
I feel
put
like it
hashtag
looks...
frame divided by 50, there we go. Or that's a little too fast.
Yeah, I
Let's
feel like
go
it looks
to
better when it's like
150.
this. So let's do
You can
this,
see that this is
and
actually kind of
then
animated.
introduce
Now that we
the...
have this,
Can we maybe
want to
introduce
make it look more
the...
like oil, and oil kind of has that rainbow look.
Yeah,
when
can we
you're
maybe
looking at it
introduce the
in a
diffusion?
certain direction. So to do that, we just need to change a few things about this. First of all, we need to not use a principled BSDF node.
Right.
We need to use something called a glossy shader. I know, right? In the 2.8 days, that's kind of unheard of because everyone uses the principled node nowadays. But if we have this and then emission texture as kind of like our base color, then we mix those two with a Fresnel node, we basically get, as we can see here, and I turn this down to 0.
Yeah, the problem is it's
basically
using
get
Fresnel, which is
a
based
glossy
on
shape
like
or a
curvature
glossy
data. It's
shader
based on
that we
like
can control
edges.
the color.
But because this is a cube, it doesn't have it. So maybe I can incorporate the normal that I generated here. Like what if I did that instead? No. What if I pumped this into here instead of using you? Wait, cooking.
Best.
Yeah. It's closer. Like a radioactive goo.
Best friend.
I mean, that's honestly like, I don't know. How do we feel about that? I can maybe like tone it down a little bit if I do ramp. Too much green. Okay, and then the color itself.
Best friends hanging out together.
Okay, but I need to like reintroduce the shinies again. Shiny. Shiny. I'm gonna go back to Hades music.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go. Best friends hanging out together.
I think sometimes you just gotta say like, fuck it, and it's good enough. You know what I mean? How you match the tiers? I have no earthly clue, dude.
Best friend.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. What can I do with the tiers? Maybe, here's an idea. Maybe the tiers are like essentially masking. Some people are perfectionists. I'm a good enoughnist. A good enoughist. It's a, you know, it's a decent way to approach things. You know, perfect is the enemy of the good enough, as I said the other day. Also, I'm starving, so I'm gonna run and grab something to eat. In the meantime, I'm also gonna run another ad break, and also leave running. I'll leave the video essay on. How about that? And I'll put it on loop because I can't guarantee how long I'll be. So be sure to subscribe on twitch.tv/AaronGisme if you would like to avoid the ads that I'm about to play. Waffle Boy hopefully means you will not be seeing the ad break now. But yeah. Catch Up Entertainment, which handled the release of The Day the Earth Blew Up, announced that they have acquired the rights to Coyote vs. Acme, a film famously shelved by Warner Brothers. So they actually did it? Yes. Good news to us? Absolutely. This is stellar. You know, when you hear about this kind of stuff, there's still a little bit of worry. I was pretty confident that the deal was going to go through. Is the Roadrunner still there? Yes. think it makes sense for the Roadrunner to at least make a cameo. The Roadrunner is in this movie. What do you mean? They have to say more Warner Brothers projects? I hope so. I hope so, man. But yes, the deal was, I believe, for $50 million dollary-doos. Officially been saved by Ketchup Entertainment, who bought the film for $50 million. I believe, what did it cost, $30 million to make? No, they got $30 million in tax incentives. How much did it cost to produce? $70 million. $70 million. So, you know, Ketchup got it for a bit of a steal, it sounds. Very cool. They plan to give it a theatrical release in 2026, so add that to the list as well. Add that to the ledger. Coyote vs. Acme has officially been saved by Ketchup Entertainment after Warner Brothers axed it in 2023. Gareth West, CEO of Ketchup Entertainment, says, "We're thrilled to have made a deal with Warner Brothers Pictures to bring this film to audiences worldwide. We believe it will resonate with both longtime fans and newcomers alike." Now, one thing I want to stress, because there's a lot of talk going around right now about The Day the Earth Blew Up underperforming. It's kind of surviving right now in word of mouth because people are seeing it, they're enjoying it, and they're telling more people about it. That's good. You should definitely go and see that movie. It's very, very funny. I enjoyed it a lot. I believe it's sitting at about 10 mil in returns at the moment, which is not enough to make back its budget, but who knows, it might be considered breaking even once it's done its theatrical run and is on streaming, hopefully. The biggest thing that I want to emphasize here is I'm seeing a lot of talk about people saying, oh, it better be good, it better be good. Y'all better see this after all the work we went through. I want to make this clear that even if this movie isn't good, even if no one sees it, this is a very, very good move. This is a very important move. Preservation of projects like this is very good. If it wasn't for Ketchup stepping in, this would probably remain lost media forever. That's not to say that someone probably doesn't have a copy in order to leak it, but it's very unlikely, especially with, you know, it's not like Warner Discovery is a small company. They have the resources to go after people who leak projects like this. But I want to make it clear, I will be seeing this movie. I absolutely support this mission. I'm glad it ended up working out this way. But even if I don't enjoy it, even if it bombs, even if it doesn't do well, if it's not received well, this is a good thing. This is a good thing that has happened today. This is a good thing for the industry. This is a good thing for animation. This is a good thing for movie enjoyers, even if most people don't even know anything about this movie. If I walked up to my coworker and I said, hey, Ketchup Entertainment has saved Coyote vs. Acme, they would look at me like I'm a psychopath. They would say, what the fuck is Ketchup Entertainment and what the fuck is Coyote vs. Acme? Most people don't know anything about this. I'm sure some of you in chat, this is probably like the first you're hearing about it. But this is an important move, and I'm very glad that this has happened. After showing the video to some people, one of the pieces of feedback that I got was that I state a lot that this is a good thing that has happened, but I don't go into why. And I think that was a failing of the original live stream. So I thought I would film this pickup just to briefly explain a little bit of context as to why this movie is as important as it is and why it being saved is as important as it is. So the situation here is we have a movie that was announced, it was filmed, it was animated, it was edited, it was fully completed. This is a fully finished, watchable film that was pretty well received by test audiences. They determined that it was not going to be profitable enough in a theatrical release, so it was shelved indefinitely for a $30 million tax write-off. Now, why do I find it so important that this film has been saved? Why do I think it's so meaningful that Ketchup Entertainment has stepped in to save this film? The thing that is so significant about this situation is that this is a fully completed film. So not only is it depriving general audiences of this experience, I like to approach things from an artist's perspective. So we have a situation here where countless artists and actors and okay, I'm back. Enough of that. What I'm gonna do for the tiers, I think, is just like, I forgot you were streaming for a second. What What I'm going to do for the tears is I'm going to render the like oil material as a separate pass and then essentially just use the tears as a mask to like show them.
Wow.
So I'll take a plane and the camera. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. You can't see it from a straight-on angle. Okay. So maybe we do this. And we just make it big enough to fill up the whole screen. He's a genius. You genius.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Okay, I'd say like 200 frames of this is probably fine.
Best friends hanging out together.
You know what? Actually, I'll do the tears later. I don't have to worry about it right now. I can do the tears like literally the last bit.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is this has to be, what's the strat here? This has to have some semblance of opacity. So I'm going to turn the alpha. Oh no, that's a different material. I'm going to put the alpha down on this, 0.1. And then that should hopefully tell me like where it intersects. Material dither, set that to blended. Okay. It is not immediately obvious where it intersects. Oh. Right, because blended is very strange with... Okay. So if I do dithered, it should help me. To 0.75. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Kibo and I'm going to go in here and I'm going to make a new layer called Cutoff. And Cutoff will use both holdout and outline. So I'll start with So, frame by frame, I'm going to go in and I'm going to draw where like the outline is supposed to be. You'll see. It'll be easier if I just show you as opposed to explain what it's going to look like. Essentially, I'm going to like draw what I think it would look like if he were like actually standing in the water. Get in the water. Oh no. Why are you... Okay, so now the hand is starting to get absorbed here. And his crotchular region of France. Okay, let's see what this looks like if I add the holdout to the equation here. There we go. So it makes it as if he's being dipped into the water. That's what I was going for. Oh, you're doing it this way? Yep, yep, yep. I just felt like it might be the simplest method. No, that doesn't make any sense. It would be like going around the belt here. I thought this part was going to be more interesting, I'm going to be honest. I thought this part would be like a little bit more interesting for you guys, but as it turns out, it's just a lot of me drawing. A lot of you drawing? Yeah. That's what most of these streams end up being. Isn't that just animation? Exactly. That's why I despise animating. A bowling tournament is on right now, and Swede has the top seed. Nice. Are they like expected to win? What does seed mean? I never understood that aspect of tournaments, like a bye or whatever. The final is a stepladder. The top seed in the final match, they have to beat one person to win the whole thing. Damn. So, odds are like pretty good for Sweden, it sounds. That's good. I bet you're happy to hear that. Is bowling like big? Is bowling big for Swedes? No? Well, you can have... Everyone has their own niche thing. You know what I mean? Sweden is the second best country for bowlers? What's the number one? A lot of good players. The United States? That's where the tournament is right now. So why did the Swede get the seed? As it were. Who like determines that? And why not just, like, give the seed to someone you want to win? Corruption. Is this going to be my most technically impressive animation, do you think? Probably not. I think I've done, like, way cooler animations than this. He played the best. There were 16 games of qualifying and the 16 matches to determine seeding. Ebo, my baby boy. Welcome, Sleepy Genesis Chan. Have you been here before? The name's not familiar, but the profile picture is. No, maybe not. Welcome regardless. We're currently submerging Kibo in oil. Thankfully, it's not fry oil. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, his hair is making this so complicated. How does Canada do in bowling, Majwe? How's Canada when it comes to bowling? Can we bowl with the best of them? Bowling is kind of like curling, if you think about it. You have some good players. What do you think of this, like, dithering effect that's going on here? Mitch Hoop and Zach Wilkins are the only ones I know. I mean, that's 2 more than I know. I don't keep up with any sports. Mitch had the smoothest release I've ever seen. A funny statement. Alright, we're almost there, Kibo. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It'll be over real soon.
Best I can't cry, even if I wanted to, but here I go.
This is so stupid. When does the water stop? Ooh, I should find that out, actually. Oh, perfect. Oh god, I'm gonna have to ease into this. That's gonna suck. Here is Mitch. So that's an impressive play. I mean, it looks impressive to me, a layman. Oh my god, this fucking music. This fucking music is the... Wait, what? I've never heard it called that, but this is in the YouTube royalty-free library. So he's a BC boy, huh? Okay. Okay. He's so smooth. Like a swimmer. Like David Schwimmer. Here's Zach. With both hands? Wait. So he used both hands and he did the go this way technique. Two-handed? Is he my niece? What is happening here? And he does... Oh, okay. I guess he's just, like, swinging his arm. It's not actually, like... I thought he was doing the, like, go this way. Is two-handed, like, recognized as a legitimate technique? That's crazy spin. You throw two-handed? Yes? Huh. Fascinating. Excuse me. They get up to 500 rotations per minute. Might not sound like a lot, but remember that the balls are 7.5 kilograms. Yeah, but how many is that in real metrics? But not the metrics, like good metrics. £15. Thank you. I can't do math. My coworkers will like shout math problems at me to be like, solve this. Oh, tedium. It's almost done. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay. So now is a matter of doing the holdout. And I should do that by turning this down. Turning this down. Basically turning down everything that will be in the way. Cool. All right, let's start with that. So much for doing some gaming today. I severely overestimated my or underestimated my how much I wanted to spend on this. Uh-huh. Graham Falk is Canadian, and he is the second seed in the tournament. Nice. So I got some pride to represent. I'm not gonna, but I could. I can actually do this like way simpler if I am smart about this. Send it back, hold out. There we go. Okay. Okay. Time saver. Time saver. I just figured it out. Perf. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna breeze by. Send in the back. Assign this. Grab that vertex. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, except this has to be a little bit further. Oh shit, except it doesn't work. Oh no, it doesn't work for ones that I have already, or that are drawn in different spots. So it's only going to take me so far. Oh, I didn't think about that, did I? Smart guy. Well, it at least saved us like a teeny weeny bit of time. Like, this one's fine. Send in the back. Grab that. This one is fine. Oh, and this one's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're making it farther than I expected, than I anticipated. Thunder and lightning. Sorry, I didn't mean to disparage. This game has really good music. He's teleporting away. He's vanishing. Okay, there we go. We've encountered one that I'll have to draw. What the fuck? What layer is this on? What? Wait, what's going on? I turned head down. Oh, it is turned down. That's the color it is when it's turned down. That's wild. Woo. It's like he's getting beamed up, getting teleported away. All right, last frame that I need for this, and then I think I'll end it there. We kind of petered out at the end there. That oil slick really took it out of me. That oil material. I could have just simply gone to that from the beginning. And I still don't super love it, but whatever. It is what it is. If anything, it just demonstrates the importance of a good environment map. There we go. Okay, let's see this with this.
Best friends hanging out together. I can't cry even if I wanted to, but here I go.
That's so stupid. All right, awesome. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for coming along on this journey. You guys have been great. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Might be tomorrow, like 5 p.m. Is that robot piss? No, it's going to be cry. It's going to be tears. Might be tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST. We'll see. Just keep an eye on things. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to follow me on all the socials. I'm Aaron G is me on everything. Twitch.tv/Aaron G is me. YouTube.com/Aaron G is me. Yeah, you guys have been great. I'll see you next time. Love these animations. Thanks for dropping by. Bye-bye.